Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome to another live. And of course, we're expecting fireworks in this session, the evening session, there, morning session for a lot of us, and for some of us, and afternoon session for some of us. So, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you guys here with us. Let me know if you're hearing me loud and clear there in the chat. Again, welcome one, welcome all. All right, please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button as we get this screen going for you. All right, who will win? That's the big question. And of course, we have to get through the semis first to get to, let's say, the 100 meters final, for example, and we'll continue to share live updates with you guys here. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so let us know where you're tuned in from. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button. All right, so we want to get the likes going quick and fast. All right, early, early, early. Let's get the like and subscription out of the way. All right, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so thanks for making it Voices in Education. So we're going to have the other screen, all right, coming up in a little bit. All right, so the action is not yet on the track or in the field. So we're early and we want to be early so that we can hear from you. So let us know where you're tuned in from. Let us know the event you're looking forward to seeing, or let us know the country that you're representing there in the chat. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. So while we get this next screen up and running, all right, just bear with us. We're going to get it ready, and we try to make sure that we have just a little backup plan. All right, so that's the situation. And again, you're not missing out. All right, we are just here and waiting, waiting. All right, for the fireworks, as they would say. A lot of us here, we are definitely here to see that, and we'll see how things go in that context. So you should be seeing that second screen just coming up there on, okay, and then we are going to, of course, continue to share with you what's going on. So you need to ensure that you are sticking and staying with us, because that is definitely important. So let's just show you what is to come, all right, in this evening session, so that you have a good understanding of what to expect here. And again, welcome. So in this evening session, all right, so in another 12 minutes, we'll have the 400 meters, all right, the heats. Then we'll have the, for men, then we'll have the men's high jump, followed by the women's discus throw that will be running, all right, in the field. They are going in the field. All right, we'll also have the women's 400 meters heats, followed by the women's 100 meters semi-final. All right, then we'll have the long jump, jumping on trackside there, and the men's 100 meters semi-final. We'll have the women's 1500, all right, semi-final, as well as the men's 10,000, all right, final, the women's 100 meters final, and the men's 100 meters final. Welcome one, Welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. So I'm going to come in the chat just to see where we are from and just to see who is there in the chat. So again, welcome. And look at that. Errol, happy to have you here. Errol is up and running. Eco, happy to have you here. And Faye, happy to have you here again, representing Jamaica. And Faye is right there in the Bahamas. Tech Gaming, you're up? We're calling you out, Tech Gaming. I know that you were here with us. So we're just calling you out. But yes, guys, we are not missing out. So what we're going to do, we're going to just open the WhatsApp line just to take a couple of quick calls. We want to hear from you, because we like to keep it very interactive here. So just so that that it's not just our voice on this side, Ovi and just me here, but we are able to hear from you guys as well. So we're just going to put the WhatsApp number in the chat. All right, so you can definitely give us a quick call while we wait for the events to get on the track and in the field. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. The WhatsApp number is right there in the chat. And remember now, the easiest ways to support us is by hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Yesterday, well, not yes, well, yesterday for us, but earlier in Japanese, I guess time, we ask you to get us up to 500 on this live, and we're going to count on you to do that for us. All right, today, let's get up there. We can definitely do that. All right, so rock and come in, guys. Rock and come in. We're definitely here. And I don't know if Ovi, I'm not getting the signal yet, if Ovi is ready to to face the music. It's morning and the voice is not yet up and running. So whenever Ovi is ready, Ovi is going to pop right in. All right. And this looks like okay. All right. Welcome. So we're getting a call and we're going to take this call. And hello, caller. Are live.
Good morning.
Good morning, Errol. Welcome.
Yes, but yes, thank you. Thank you. Started the day in a kind of mixed feeling based on the news coming out of, as you know, Edwin Allen.
Yes, I really,
It's sad news.
yeah, that was very sad. Very
Sad
sad.
news, yes.
Yes,
And
and
whereas we have representative from Edwin Allen in terms of the way they have reached in terms of the championship, Tina and Lovell. We have, mixed emotions this morning, sad, about the sad news there
yeah,
of the athlete,
athlete.
Tanisha Gill.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
was out. So that was out from yesterday, though. Well, yesterday Jamaican time.
Yes, I
Yeah.
didn't know. I learned of it late. I learned of it late. I didn't know of it.
Oh, yeah, it's very sad, and I don't want to speculate, and I feel that moving forward, schools and just everybody who is working in partnership, parents, perhaps we need to do regular checks to make sure. And then it was hot. Well, I'm not going to speculate, but we just want to ensure that we're doing the best to ensure that our students are okay, and especially with sports. And I don't know what it was. I don't know what the cause.
So I don't know the circumstances
Yes.
surrounding it. All I know that is that I don't know anything.
Yeah.
You probably know. You hear, more than I do. I just heard of it for a passing. I don't know what just transpired. I don't know anything apart from that she passed, and that's just hearing that alone. I don't know the circumstances surrounding it, but it's a sad news, and the whole Edwin Allen and Jamaica at large, because she was
she was on the winning team. I think, was it the mix? You can correct me in that context, but she was on some team there for champs 2025.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. You know, yes, we are we're glad to have you. The content, broadcasting, having us here, sharing the information of the workshop, and you continue to do a good job.
Thank you.
You guys in sharing the information, and I'll be listening on, watching and listening on you on it.
Thank you so much, Errol, and thanks for calling.
Okay, you take care.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Bye. All right, so as you can see on the screen there, we're getting all ready for the 400 meters. All right, so let's see if we can switch to get the athletes here on the other side. So let's just see if that will work. And again, guys, we are navigating the system, and we're happy that it's working for us now. The first day was, but then after we did what we needed to do in terms of just signing up and all that, we were able to better navigate this one. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And we see Team South Africa there, Nene, getting some rubs. All right, so we're just keeping you posted as to what is happening, and on the warm-up track, I suppose, and we get to understand that the warm-up track is some distance away, all right, from the event. Actually, the athletes, they have to be bussed from the warm-up track to the actual stadium there, where we'll have the events going. So just for you to get some more information in that regard. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And I am looking here. Okay. Oh, Eco. So what we understand from the news is that she showed up for training, and then I guess she fell and was, well, I don't know if the fall was from a blackout fated. We just heard that she dropped, and yeah, it's just unfortunate. So we're just keeping some positive space for the school community, the family, and the entire track and team support base there in Jamaica, and perhaps outside of the world, outside of Jamaica, all right, in other spaces and places as well. Suzanne, you're back and you're here. Welcome. Joshua, Kenya. All right, gold, I guess gold medals for Kenya. Welcome, welcome. We're so happy to have you here with us. All right, and London, all right, Jamaica, where is Mindset and Tech Gaming? Ovi, I can't wait for them for tea, so I am going to ask you for tea. I'm going to ask you for tea, guys. They promised me chocolate tea, right? Ovi and all sorts of tea. Guys, just to hear from Ovi. Ovi is just warming up the voice. All right, and we are here, and we want to say thank you so much for being here with us. Really appreciate you being here with us so we're not going to take any calls at this point, because we're just like about 2 minutes or so away from seeing the first heat there. And so in the 400 meters for men. And so again, we want to welcome you. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us as we continue to grow stronger together. We're seeing views of Sydney, seeing views of Juju there at the warm-up track. All right. So we're getting those live feed so we can share with you, and Juju there looking all relaxed. All right. Still has the game face on. I'm seeing Noah Lyles stepping in, Daryl Nita. All right, walking on there the warm-up track, and so we have different views that we can share with you based on our vantage point here. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And if you're just tuning in, let us know in the chat. All right. And Joshua, it's still possible to be running like Omaniala. All right. Welcome, Carlene, Jamaica. Welcome, Asnet. Welcome, greetings from Kenya. All right. So right now we need to get come on. So Kenyans, you people from London, the US, Jamaica. Come on, we need to get the numbers up and running. Let's get it up to 500 or more. Are you going to surprise us today? I think you can. You definitely can. And again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right. And again, we are here, definitely here, and we'll still be here because we want to know what will happen. Garmel, I missed you there in the chat. And Garmel, welcome. Garmel is saying, Lyles have to finish in front of Letsile in order to get a medal. And guys, look on the screen. Now we have the 400 going, and you see the 200-meter split there. And let's keep going. So we'll just keep watching that screen there, and I'll definitely keep you posted as to what's going on in that context. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And as you can see here, just about the end of this one, and let's just take a look here at the winner. And no doubt about this, a good run here from Jareem Richards of Trinidad and Tobago. So my doubles friends, where are you? Are you here in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. So in a little bit, I'll just tell you what I can see from this vantage point. All right, so Jareem Richards there, getting a good run in this one for sure. And the South African there coming in the number 2 spot. So it's the first three. All right. And we want to hope that Jareem has some more left in the tank there. And then Great Britain Charles Dobson. All right, they're in the third spot. They're getting, another big Q. All right. So, and then what will happen is that the 6 fastest time, the small Qs, also will move, all right, to the semifinal. So some of these athletes, they're perhaps going to try to make sure they're at least at that number 4 spot. But then, you can have a quick heat and then that all changes. All right, let's go over to heat number 2. And let's take a look here. We should see, is this Chidi of Nigeria, Cooper of Australia, Yuki of Japan, Bayapo of Botswana. Is there anyone tuned in from Botswana, Nigeria? Let us know. Matthew Otsu-Smith of Great Britain, Alexander Du, Belgium, Ilian of Argentina, bienvenidos a todos. All right. And Bovel of Jamaica. No, this one should be Matthew Otsu-Smith taking this one. All right, so we should see Matthew Otsu-Smith taking this one. Bayapo should be in there, I would say, in the number 2 spot. And then I'll go with Doom, all right, in the number 3 spot there. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. let us just continue to grow stronger together as things continue to unfold there. And I am looking in the chat. I see John. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Good morning to you too. All right. And Joshua is saying sprinter, real sprinter. And we just seen a shot of Jareem there on one end, removing his bib and heading upstairs there as we continue here to bring you live updates as to what's going on. So we're looking on the screen. All right, so in a little bit we'll see the screen going. Seeing Rasheen McDonald there in the call room. And Rasheen is, a beautiful athlete and such a character too. So we'll definitely see what happens in the context of his heat there. Right now, Bovell will have to run very well here. If we can get this PB back or this SB, then, Bovell should be there. So let's see what happens as I try to take a sip of my tea here. So don't mind me. I am definitely here. But for sure that a lot of people are going to roll in for the 100 meters. So I think some people are still sleeping. All right, so let's keep the chat buzzing. Guys, can you close the chat and hit the like button? Let's get the likes up. Can we get the likes up too? Let's go to 50 right now. So 30 people to hit the like button and then 30 people to hit the subscription button. All right, so let's get the likes up. So that's the first thing. Let's get the likes going there. And as we continue to grow. Remember, in no time we'll get to the semis. And then we'll have some things to talk about for sure. So, yes, guys, welcome. We're waiting for this one, and I'm going to, if you hear some cracking going on, I'm just having some crackers and tea. I was promised chocolate tea, but the chocolate didn't reach it. So, all right, just seeing McPherson there. That's Bovell of Jamaica on our screen. Looking a little bit not so bright as perhaps we would want. And seeing a good group of Jamaicans there in the audience, in the stadium, in the crowd. So in a little bit, we'll see the screen going here for this one. And I'm so happy that it's working as though we want it to work. All right, so we'll definitely see this one going for sure. I'm wondering if I can take if I can have another cracker here. All right, so the Jamaican, they're running from lane 9. We'll have to just maintain that lead ahead to really get in and just see how that goes for sure. And we're just waiting. So any moment now, I'm going to try to get another biscuit in, guys. Or one of my crackers in. All right, so Got that one in, and we're ready. And we're ready and waiting. There we go. Just that 100-meter split as expected to have Bovell there ahead. And let's see if he can maintain that. He has to push hard to get into the top 3 spot there. All right, so let's see what happens as this one continue to unfold. All right, so that 300-meter spot there. We see Bayapo coming up there. And just take a look at that. And we'll definitely see her. So in the number 1 spot, it's Bayapo of Botswana getting 44.36. And just look at this, in the number 2 spot, it's Yuki, 44.44, national record. Number 3 spot, Bovell, all right, 44.51. And that's a PB. Remember, I was talking about if you can give us that PB or a SB, then, he should make it in the top 3. But look at Matthew Hudson Smith, 44.68. He will be depending on a cue. He looked to like just tighten up. He was trying to accelerate, but just he couldn't. And I am wondering if he felt something there, but definitely a shocker there for a lot of us. But well done to Bayapo. Big up team Jamaican, Japanese, they're definitely cheering along for the Yuki, the Japanese athlete in this one. But as I said, for Bovell, we need to see a PBSB to get for sure in the context of that top 3, and happy for the Jamaican. All right, getting a big queue, not waiting on any small queues. Matthew seems to be a bit devastated. He's down on the track, and I am not sure. Perhaps he's going to get some medical attention there, but we're just keeping an eye to see what's happening in that context for sure. He's still down. Now we see some personals, but perhaps not wanting medical attention, but they're there just in case. I am suspecting on this side, but not what he would have expected. But obviously his body was not responding after coming off that curve. He found it very difficult to go, and you could see that he was trying and the body was just not responding. It's like he was just fading, almost like he's, well, not really flapping, but you could almost see that perhaps it would have gotten there. Definitely a shocker for the athlete, and you can see that based on the looks that we see popping up. But it's Team Botswana taking this one. Japan is in there on a big queue, and of course the 876. All right, so definitely welcome one, welcome all. And Suzanne is saying we are everywhere. Big up Jamaica. All right, so we're not seeing any new comments. Come on, let's get the likes up to 50 as we go to that 100 mark for the likes. All right, so let's keep going, guys. And we're over 100. Next target 200. Then we want to see if we can get to 500 today. I believe we can. So let's get to that point.
Hello and good morning, my co-host. How are you doing? Hello to everyone who's in the chat. I think the voice is all warm up now, so I'm just checking in. Tokyo has me drifting in terms of the sleep time, so it's kind of, unusual for me to get up at this time. But when it's athletics going on, we have to come in and represent. And we're happy that you're here representing as well. Continue to hit the like button, the subscription button, and continue to share this out there. Make sure you turn your post notification on and help us get up to 50. So we need 22 more persons to close the chat, hit the like button, and to get us up to 50 likes. Guys, we're here, we're over 100. We should be at 50 likes. So if you like what we're doing here, show us in the chat so that we can get that one going. All right, so we are at Heat 3. So Heat 3 is about to get going. So we're going to look on that one. So we have John of Germany, Umar of I'm not sure what that country is. We have Rashid McDonald there, Samuel, Nigeria, Botswana's Busang. We have Jonas from Netherlands. We have Patterson from USA, and we have Scott from Italy. So we are looking forward to this one. And, this is going to be another good one. So Patterson of USA might be the person to take this one. Let's see if Rashid McDonald from Jamaica can get one of those cues from this one and follow up on the work done in the last heat by the Jamaican athlete there. All right, so it's Umar from Malaysia. So thank you so much. So the athletes they're getting themselves ready to go in this one, and it's a part of it where you have to go through the rounds, make sure that you put yourself in pole position, and then get that big push for the final. Is there anyone from Botswana here? Botswana doing really really well, and it's good to see some other countries coming through and representing really really well. We saw India coming through. I think I saw an Indian athlete yesterday, and I was like, yes, it's really really good. But yes, let's see how this one pans out here. Thank you all for being here. We're still not up to 50 likes yet. And guys, you're here. If you like what we're doing, just show us that you like what we're doing. So get the likes up to 50. We still need 17 persons to get us up there. So that's what we're watching to see. So let's try and get to 50 by the end of this race as it is going now. Let's watch on screen. All right, so we have Patterson taking the early lead here. Scott is there. McDonald in third position. We are at 300 meters in this one. Let's see how things will close out in the last 100 meters. Patterson there. Now we have Jean leading. Omar in second place, and McDonald. So the race is at the end there. So it is Patterson who takes this one in 43.90, and Rasheen McDonald doing really well there, running a PB to be in second position for 44.30. So not PB, but season's best there for McDonald. And we have Scott from Italy taking the third place, 44.45 national record for for him. So a good running by the guys here. And we have our qualifiers there. So McDonald doing really, really well for Jamaica. Patterson doing as expected. And this is what we have here for, Heat 3. And you can see the other results on the screen right there. But Jamaica, US up and running. And, Italy is doing really, really well too in terms of these events. Another country that has been representing well as it relates to the the track events. So really, really good to see the athletes up and running. And yes, we have two Jamaicans moving forward, and that's how we want it. So thank you guys for being here, coming into the chat a little bit. We're seeing Wayne. Welcome, Wayne. And Wayne is saying good morning. Voices in Education, joining from Montego Bay. All right, big up yourself down there in St. James. We definitely love having you here with us.
All right, so welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here. And Wayne, thanks for being back. We appreciate you being here with us. All right, and as you can see here in the context of as of we shared with the Botswanan athletes, they're definitely moving, and I believe that number 4 spot should qualify that athlete for the next round. All right, we take a look at the next heat. All right, we have Amar of Qatar, Luca of Italy, Antonio Watson, so the defending champion here. All right, in lane 4. We hope to see Antonio just doing well. Rasheen McDonald is limping, so we pray that, he's okay. Toward the end of the race, he was fading, even though he managed to hold on to that number 2 spot. So that is not what we want to see. So hopefully, that's not going to be an issue there. All right. So again, welcome one, welcome all. So back to the start list here for heat number 4. So hopefully we can get Antonio doing at least a season best here. He hasn't had a lot of races in, but we'll see what happens. Vernon Norwood of the US will be in this one as well. Rock of Slovenia, as well as Nene of South Africa. Ferdinand, are you here? Attila of Hungary, and Maiha, all right, Dringo of Romania. So we'll definitely keep you posted, and we ask that you look on screen. So this one is going to go perhaps in a it's going to go, if the time here is of anything to go by. All right, it's going to take a little bit more there to go. So we'll just watch that time to see what happens. But I am telling you, I'm seeing the black, green, and gold there for sure represented in Tokyo. All right, in the crowd for sure. So Jamaica has some support. And let me know who going to the LA Games, the Olympic Games 2028 LA Games. I don't know, but let us know. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Come on, roll call. Where are you tuned in from? Let us know how many likes you're seeing there. If you have not yet hit the like button, what are you waiting for? Come on, you need to hit the like button right now, all right? So let us just continue to grow stronger together, all right? And if you can support the goal in the chat, that would be good. But we kindly ask that you hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and share. All right, we want to can we get this live up to 200? And then we take it from there. I know some of the supporters are not yet up, our community members, and we don't have an alarm clock for them. So hopefully they will wake up and join us, because you can't, I know some people are coming in for the semifinal. So we want you to be here though, but we are very inclusive, so we're going to be here to share, events. So we'll definitely see what happens here. And I am trying to I am wondering here, heat number 4, and I am not seeing, so I'm seeing another lineup, and I am not seeing Antonio. What's in heat 4? Am I okay? I see what I am all the way in heat number 5. All right, let's go again. All right, so for heat 4, we have Lionel of Switzerland, Eugene of Netherlands, Kevin of Kenya, Reese of Australia, Muzala of Zambia, I believe, Christopher of the US, Samuel of Great Britain, and Patrick of Hungary, man. I was skipping that one, guys. So you see why you need to you need to keep us here accountable, and there we go. There we go. All right, we almost missed out, but almost doesn't count. So just over the 100-meter mark there, over the 200-meter mark in this one, as you can see on screen. And let's see here, over the 300 mark, Reese there, and let's see what happens as they hit that final 100 meters. All right, so let's get the times here. Did Christopher Bailey do that? Let's see what happened. Waiting for the results to come in. There you go, Christopher Bailey, 44.49. Reese Older, 44.54. And Muzala, 44.56. All right, so the remaining times will populate there on screen. And, you know, again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. All right, so definitely a good run from Christopher Bailey. I believe Christopher Bailey timed that race very well. All right, to get back in this one for sure. And the flap there. So Muzala perhaps just need to time, like, and perhaps that's just how he could get into this one, just running. All right, so that was Holder, you know, in the context of that one. My apologies. Perhaps just need to time his race a little bit better there because he was in the lead. All right, for a bit there, and so we'll see. So in the context of the queues, the small queues, Matteo Smith is holding on. And, you know, in that context, because we have 6, right? And we see Botswana is there as well. And so Matthew Smith will be there in the queue room. I don't think they call it chill room anymore, but he'll be there in the queue room watching that screen and just hoping and praying that things will go as planned. Now we go back to heat 5. Makes much more sense here. And hopefully that's where we need to be. Heat number 5. All right. So, yeah. And so, in this context, again, we'll see Amar, Luca, Antonio, Vernon, Rock, Zakiti. So that's Nene, Attila, and this looks like Dringo. All right. So, we'll definitely see what happens in this one for sure. All right. So again, welcome one, welcome all. And Ovi, do you want to take this one?
No worries. I could do this one. Guys, continue to support us. We're slowly climbing up with the likes. Get us up to 50. We're 13 away. Close the chat and make sure that you're supporting us in any way that you can. We really appreciate all the support that you are giving to us. So, Antonio Watson in this one, and we're hoping that he can produce, another good run here in order to, do represent himself well in this event as the athletes are getting themselves ready for the race. So we're going to look at this one here. So Antonio Watson, we're expecting him to go through from this one. Nene as well. we have to look at that and Norwood. So I'm thinking those three persons should progress, with the cues. Um, but let's see how this one pans out right now as the athletes they're getting ready for this one. Help us to keep going, guys. We need you to hit the like button, hit the subscription button. If you're new here, let us know in the chat so we can give you a warm Voices in Education welcome. We are totally elated to have you here and just continue to stick and stay as we know the bigger and better events are coming up later, I would say. So that's just my view, but let's see what happens later. We know that the finals are coming up later. Probably that's the way I would say the 100 meters finals and semifinals. So we're going to look forward to seeing how the athletes shape up in the semis and give us an indication of how things will go in the final, but the athletes there getting themselves ready for the 400 meters. So we're at heat 5 of 6 in the 400 meters men event. So that's what we have going in here. So the athletes going through their final paces and getting things going. And I see that there's things going on here for us in terms of the likes. Thank you for those persons who hit the like button. We're still 11 away from 50. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, now is a good time to do that as we await the start of this one. So we'll watch on screen to see exactly what is happening, and you'll see it going. And then we'll look at the times going into this one as we await this start of the heat 5 of the 400 meters. So it's going to be a really, really interesting here. So we are going to continue to just await that one. Thank you to that person who hit the like, but we're up to 40. We're in the 40s now, guys. 10 more to get to our first landmark 50. We really appreciate you helping us out in that regard. We really appreciate every like, every subscription, every share. Remember to turn your post notification on so we can continue to connect in the future. So we really, really appreciate having you here as the athletes are getting ready for this one. We are. Let me know who do you think will take this one in terms of the Heat 5 400 meters. Let us know in the chat, guys. Make sure you're hitting us up in the chat so we're able to get this space as interactive as possible. So that's what we would love here. So looking out personally, I'm looking out for Nene Norwood, and I'm going to look for the defending champ Watson as well. So that's where my I think my winner is coming from. All right, so the race is on 100 meters in this one, and it's Nene who's taking the early lead. So Nene here, 200 meters, and it's Attila who's in front from Hungary as they continue to go with this one. Nene in second place, Gringo in a third place, 300 meters. Let's see what's happening here. Nene is back in the first place there. And this one is all done. The time is are being populated now. So it's Nene who takes this one, 44:34. We have Norwood in second place, 44:55. And we will give you the rest of times coming forward as they are populated. So don't worry about that. You're going to get the other times coming through. But it's Nene who takes this one and Norwood in second place. So, and we have Attila coming through for third place. So those are the persons with the cues, and let's see what happens in this one. So it's an interesting one here as we see this heat coming to a close here, and we'll get the other information for you pretty soon. So Nene first, we have Norwood second, and we have Aquila in third place there, and those are the qualifiers for this one. We Aquila running a national record there, and unfortunately for Antonio Watson finishing down the field in eighth place in 46:23. So the defending champion is out of the 400 meters here. So we'll have a new champion for sure in the 400 meters. So thank you guys for sticking and staying here. We're 4 away from 50. So thank you for just hitting the like button. Thank you for the continued support. We really appreciate you being here. So we are really happy that you could stick and stay, and you're sticking and staying here with us. So remember, every like, every subscription, every share is going to be something that we appreciate on this side. So we're going to head over to heat six, the sixth and final heat in the 400 meters.
All right, fantastic. So here in this one, we see Isaiah of Netherlands, Delano of Jamaica. All right, Alexander Oganda of Dominica Republic, Kirani James of Grenada, the Spice Island. All right, we have Lee of Botswana, George of Kenya, Caleb of the US, and Christopher of Canada. No. Who's going to win this one? All right, that's a good question as we look in the call room, just seeing glimpses of Sydney McLaughlin Leverone. All right, and when we look at this one, obviously, Kirani James, you would want to be in there. Alexander Doom, I'm not too sure, but you would want to see Caleb, the American, Chris of Canada for sure. So perhaps, we want to see Kirani, but I'm not leaving out the 876 Jamaica. Let's see if we can get another Jamaican, all right, into the semi-final. All right, but they have to just run, all right, to get into this one. But this will be an interesting one. I'm not too sure of Kirani's shape. I can't recall seeing much of Kirani this season, so it wouldn't be surprising if I'm not seeing Kirani in the top three there, but respect. So we're going to put some respect, and hopefully we get to see Grenada there in the top three. So we are waiting for this one and just looking and waiting here, but for sure the things are going in the context of the 400 meters. Garmel is saying this is a tough one for Delano, and I agree. But we'll see what happens. And Garmel is showing that Kiran is running good again, so that should be good. Then in that case, definitely Kirani will be in the top three for sure. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens. Guys, Mr. Guys, we need to hit the like button, and we need to continue to hit that subscription button as we grow stronger together. Can we get 5 people to hit the like button and the subscription button? That would be fantastic. So just to let you know that the women's discus throw, the athletes, they're being introduced, and that is about to get on its way there. All right, we have Hall of Jamaica in that one. So we'll keep you posted as the updates come. And again, welcome, welcome, welcome. So in a little moment, we should see the screen going. And we're still waiting for those few likes and subscriptions. All right, we can definitely do that. And let us know if today or this session is your first time here. You can comment in the chat and let us know. That would be good. All right, so Garmel is looking forward to seeing a PB from Delano. And if we get that, then it means that Delano is in the top 3. So let's see. Let's just see here. All right, and that would be fantastic. Joshua, all right, Kenya there, so cheering on George. And any moment now, we'll have this one going. All right, so the 400 meters, they just pause for the throw there to go on. And let's just see what happens now. So this is the final heat, all right, in the men's 400 meter hurdles, not hurdles, 400 meters flat. I don't know. I'm jumping. You see, I'm jumping 400 meters. All right. So, I don't like when they're waiting so long at the start, but the discus throw, they're waiting for a few more, I guess, hopefully just this one athlete to take the throw. And then we should see the screen going. Hopefully, they're not waiting for a significant amount. I do not like it when the athletes are waiting, for too long there. All right, so we'll definitely keep you posted. So Croatia, they're taking that throw, but we'll definitely want to see back to the track now. The athletes, they're waiting for far too long, and I suspect that we should see the screen going here. And all right, so that should start any moment now. Welcome one, welcome all. If you're just tuning in, welcome to our live coverage here in the context of the World Championships. So we're getting some business out the way to get to what some of us want to see, the women's 100 meters semi. And so we're getting closer to that one. All right, so if you're from Grenada, is there anyone from Grenada here? How about Dom Rep, Dominican Republic? Let us know in the chat. Jamaica, are you here? All right, so let us know, let us know, let us know. And again, welcome one, welcome all. We're happy to have you here. Ariel, welcome back. Happy to have you here. All right, so St. Lucia is coming in. I hope, yes, there. I remember well. There you go, on screen, 100 meters, Caleb. And we'll definitely see how this one pans out. All right, and St. Lucians are here. Juju coming up. All right, Caleb Alexander. They're just about 200 meters. And we'll see 300 meters pretty quickly coming up. There you go. And we'll just wait to see what happens there toward the final few meters and to see who is going to take this one. Welcome, welcome. The entire St. Lucia should be here. So Caleb McRae of the US taking this one 44-25. Lee of Botswana there 44-44. Kirani there in the number 3 spot 44-66. All right, Delano getting a PB. Well, that's good, Garmel. So 44.74. That should be quick enough to get him in one of those number 6 spots. All right, we're going to look at that time. And then we have George of Kenya, 45.07. Christopher of Canada, 45.26. Alexander, 45.59. And Isaiah of the Netherlands, 46.32. Delana was trying to push, but just didn't have enough energy to move forward, but definitely a good run. What more can you ask of Delano in the context of getting a PB here? All right, so Delano should hopefully get in. And just looking at the cues there, his name should be flashing in. Yes, 44.74. So he gets perhaps the number 5 in the number 5 spot there for the small Q. All right, so Delano should feel proud, and we're proud to be Jamaican. So we're seeing Botswana, we're seeing Bahrain. Matthew Otsu is there, like in the 3rd spot for the small Q, and Jamaica, the last time I checked, they're sitting in the number 5 spot for the small Q. So Delano, they're making it into the semifinal. Definitely good work there for Team Jamaica. So 3 or 4 athletes moving forward into the semis there. And you're definitely welcome, Ariel and Cizani. All right, there, Jamaica for sure. Welcome one, but I don't know why you guys not hitting the like button. But rock and come in and let us just keep growing stronger together. All right, things are coming up, eating up. And Ovi, you know what's coming up next? Well, we're just one event away from the women's from the women's 100 meters semifinal. All right, so the discus throw that is going on right now, the final, and let's just take a quick look. All right, so the Jamaican Samantha Hall, all right, waiting to throw there, and we'll definitely see what happens. So Valerie is currently in the number 1 spot, and then let me see if these things, yeah. Then we have Jorindi, and then we'll see here Sandra. All right, so we'll just keep, looking at this one, and we'll be right back. But we skip over to the women's 400 meters, and let us just see. And let us just try to get it like this. All right, let's see here. Heat number 1. I'm not sure why we're getting this like that. But let's just try. Sometimes the screen, let's just go back here. So we're hearing that Odsisimic grabbed the second to last semifinal spot. So perhaps we need to see some updates on that. We're here. Let's see if this comes up. I don't know what's going for this screen right now. All right, so we're going to just switch a little bit from this screen. Let me just see if I can just switch over here a little bit to just get this screen all going. And Ovi, can you just keep the chat going?
No, no worries. Thank you guys for getting us up and over 50 likes. We're really appreciative of that. Let us get it up to 100 in short order. We're at 57, so we want 43 more to get up to 100 likes. So if you're here, you haven't hit the like button yet, you haven't hit the subscription button yet, go on, go do it, man. Hit it. And if you're a new member here, new subscriber, let us know in the chat so we can give you a warm Voices in Education welcome. You should be a part of this family, and you're here, so hit it and just become one of the Voices in Education members. So we really appreciate you. Continue to comment in the chat. Continue to share, like, and subscribe. I'm coming over to the chat to see what happened. So Garmel is saying Delano reminds him of Delano Williams, formerly of Monroe, from the Turks. Okay, not too sure of that person, but thanks for sharing, Garmel. And we are seeing Wayne saying congratulations to Delano on securing a spot in the semifinal and also getting the PB. Awesome. Proud of you, bro. All right. Thank you so much, Wayne. And that's really good for sure. And that's really, really good from Delano. So you'll have to find somewhere to watch, but we're right here and we're going to give you updates. So, stick and stay here with us as we have the qualifications here for the men. So we have that going there. So thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. We really, really appreciate you. So we're looking forward to what is coming up next. So, yes, we have just watched the 400 meters, and the guys really, really came out and represented well. And if you're a Jamaican, you'd be happy that we got three athletes into the semifinal. However, Antonio wasn't unable to make it over to the semifinal, and we wish him all the best, going forward. And we definitely are going to support the other guys as they move forward. So continue to stick and stay here with us. We are over 60 likes now. We need 39. So continue to hit the like button, guys. All the persons who just hit the like button, we are really appreciative of the support. We're over 200 now. So if you're here, you haven't hit the like button, now is a good time to do that. We really, really appreciate your support. So thank you for sticking and staying here with Voices in Education. If you're new here, it means that you might not be aware that we are a safe space. We're here, we communicate with each other in a respectful way, and we definitely love having you here with us. So we're going to look at the 400 meters heats for women, and this one is going here. We'll give you some more information as things continue to unravel here. So we have lost our screen, unfortunately, but as soon as that is up and running, we'll definitely get you back in this in the loop. But just letting you know that Claver is leading this one, and we have Claver, sorry, leading this one ahead of Gale. And we have Oakley from Jamaica in this one as well. So let's see how this one will finish up. So Clava taking this one ahead of Whitaker from USA. I think Oakley of Jamaica just came in there for third place. So the times are being populated. So Clava 50:32 for the win. Whitaker 50:82 for second place. Third place goes to Oakley of Jamaica. Time is coming up shortly, 51:07. And those are the qualifiers there from Heat 1. So congratulations to the ladies there. We have we have those ladies getting, the qualifying times there. So it's Clava, Whitaker, and Oakley that gets, through to the next round in the first heat here. So we thank you for just sticking and staying here. We're having a little bit of a technical problem, not any fault of ours, But as soon as we get that sorted out, we'll definitely get things up and running on screen. And B boy, we really happy to have you here. And he's asking when the semifinals and finals of the 100 meters men and women will be coming up. So that's coming up shortly. So just stick and stay here with us. And I think Ariel was answering that saying later today. And I see the Jamaican flag there from Zizani, Zizani coming through there. Thank you so much. And Garmel is saying Delano Williams always anchor the Monroe College 4x400 champs. All right, thank you so much for sharing in the chat. We're up to 65 likes now. So continue to hit the like button. 35 from 100. Give us some support, guys. Let us get this likes up to 100. Let's make sure that you're hitting the subscription button and turning your post notification on as we look forward to some more good performances coming through. So thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We really appreciate you as we're currently witnessing the 400 meters women's heat. So we have seen the first heat, our first of six, and we're awaiting the second heat for sure. So thank you for being here with us. And guess who just popped in? The Tech Gamers is in the building saying good morning to you guys. Good morning to you to Tech Gaming. And you're reminded Tech Gaming of the tea. Was it chocolate tea? So it sounds like somebody's looking forward to the chocolate tea, the Tech Gaming. So make sure the pot is bubbling there. And I'm sure you will remember that she doesn't like it too hot. She's not going to scorch up anything, you know, in terms of her mouth. So you get that going there for us, and we're really happy to have you here. So thank you for being here again, and guys, we really appreciate you being here, commenting and sharing. It makes this space a whole lot more fun with you being here and interactive. Thank you guys to all the persons who just hit the like button, who hit the like button. We're up to 68, so 32 more to get to 100. Continue to support us in every way that you can as we work on getting you guys up and running for the the rest of the 400 meters uh, heats. So yes, we are down now to 31 to the 100 as we can see the ladies getting ready to go out there for heat two, and that's what we'll have coming up next year, heat two of the 400 meters hurdles. So let's see. Sorry, not because my bad. 400 meters of flat, guys. My bad. So let's go with that. So we're 400 meters flat. We're at the second heat as we can see the athletes lining up here. We have Sherar from Canada, Van der Schoot from I guess that is Germany, Shida um, from so we have Bakowika, we have Alia, we have Williams there, Venla, Coetzee, and that's the lineup here. I'll give you some more information later, but we're at the second heat for the 400 meters here, and let's see how this one pans out as we are definitely going to look on with great interest with this one. And Tech Gaming is saying, Tech Gaming is saying the tea will be ready soon. So That's good to know, Tech Gaming, getting everything rubbing there, getting the tea bubbling, I would say. So, yes, that's what's happening here as the ladies are getting all settled in their their space there. They're getting settled in their blocks now. So really, really close to getting this second heat going. So let's see what will happen with this one as Ariel is sharing the flag there. Thank you guys for keeping this space nice and interactive. We're really happy having you guys here. So remember, if you are here, you forgot to close the chat, hit the like button, that little thumbs up button there. Hit that thumbs up button right now so that we can continue to grow as the 200, the 400 meters second heat is off, and we'll give you some more information on that. They're about 100 meters in that one, and we'll definitely see who will take this one going here. So they are coming down the back stretch, and let's see how this one is going. That athlete there from US seem to be in the lead as they come around the curve at the 200-meter mark. And we see the athletes coming down the home stretch now. And it's three athletes there vying for the first position there. And we have the athletes here pulling away. And let's see what happens. So a good run here, and I'll give you some more detail as that comes becomes available. So it's going to be Kotsia Novella coming in with a national record 49.91 ahead of Bowika Bokowika 51.6. Butler from USA coming in third place 50.44. Then we have Williams coming in 50.93, and from Sade from Bahamas 51.61. And let's see what other. So let's see what's coming in next year. So we have, the qualifiers from this one. So a good run coming in here from the ladies as they come off that curve. About four ladies were there, and then they were able to, pull away to get that one there. So the qualifiers are there. We're up to 70 likes. Thank you guys for. So it's Cuba who takes the second heat here. So Cuba doing well, I think. So let's see how things continue to progress. I'm coming back into the chat, and let's see what's happening here. So that's it for the heat two there. We'll give you some more information in short order on that one. So thank you guys for sticking and staying here. So it's Cuba who took that one. We're still believing. So Zina there, Zitani, sorry, taking that one there. So thank you for giving us that support there. Joshua is saying waiting for the 100 meters. All right. So yes, we are all looking forward to the 100 meters there. So thank you guys for keeping the chat going. And Vernon is saying, welcome, Vernon. Vernon is saying, big up Cuba as we are supporting the Caribbean there. So really, really happy to see the athletes coming out and doing so well. So 72 likes there, guys. We need 28 more to get it to 100. Thank you for sticking and staying here with us. We're currently, awaiting the third heat from the 400 meters women. So that's what's currently going on track right now. So we'll continue to see how things unravel as it relates to the 400 meters races, for women. But let us know what you're thinking in the chat. We really appreciate you sharing in the chat and the interaction. We have the discuss going on for women on the infield, so we'll probably go through a bit of that information later. But that's what's happening here as we have the athletes coming out for the third heat of the 400 meters. So we have seen Sydney on screen there, and we're thinking Sydney should do really well in this one as we have the athletes here for heat three. We'll give you some more information as things continue to unravel here. Thank you guys for being here. We're over 200 guys. Let's just get us up to 100 likes. Close the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, turn the post notification on. We are really, really happy to have you here. We're really happy to share this moment with you. So, yes, thank you for sticking and staying here with us. So let's see what will happen here in this third one. As Tech Gaming, he said, Tech Gaming said they're also waiting on the 100 meters. We're all looking forward for that one for sure. And it's going to be really, really interesting there. So we have the athletes here getting ready to perform. So really, really happy to have you guys here with us. Heat three of six in the 400 meters, this 400 meters women's event here. And let's see how this one pans out. We have Sydney in this one, expecting Sydney to take this one. And let's see how this one goes. So it's the top three persons from each heat that will go through to the next round, and then the next six best in terms of time. So let's see what happens here. The athletes are in their blocks and they're getting ready to go here. Thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. We really appreciate you. All right, the athletes are away. First time of asking, and we see how this one pans out here as they go around that initial curve. And we can see Sydney making a good work down the back stretch there, taking the lead early in this one. And let's see how this one continue to progress. So Sydney leading wheel in the second place there, and Mawad in the third place. So let's see how this one comes as they come around the final curve here. And it's Sydney taking this one, running really, really comfortably. No challenge for her in this one. She'll win this one by about 20 meters here. 49.41 is the time. A strong run from her as usual. And it's Sydney that takes that one ahead of Wheel in 50-61, and Oketek, who comes in third place, 50-76. And so that's the top three from this one. So a good run there from Sydney, and she looks in good form. So that's it from the third of the sixth heat here in the 400 meters. We really love having you guys here. We're almost at 80 likes, so we're up to 79. 21 persons. Please close the chat, hit the like button, get us up to 100 before we are done with the 400 meters. So let's try to get up to 100 likes before we are done with the 400 meters for women. That would be a great achievement for us. All right. So I think your screen is back up, so you'll definitely get a view of what is happening. So we give thanks for that. Thanks so much for getting that screen up and running. It makes life a little bit easier when it's up and running and you're able to see what's happening. So really happy that you we have this one all done. Looking at Sydney there, she paused on walking there. I was wondering if she's okay, but she seemed to be fine. So we see the athletes there, in the warm up area. We see Noah exchanging some words there with Kishane. So, and Kishane is not having it's not looking as warm as you would want it to be, but Kishane isn't having anything from Lions, and maybe Lions trying to play some mind games here. So let's see what happens here. But the thing is, yes, so Heat 4 coming up next in the 400 meters, but it's good to see the byplay, or what happens in the background. The things that we don't necessarily see. We normally see them on the track running, but persons try to get advantage in any way possible because it's all about winning. But let's see how things pan out as the athletes are getting themselves together for the 100 meters. So, guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy. So John is saying, I am warming up myself for the 100 meters. What time are you going to run, John? That is good. I'm warming up too, to be honest. I don't know if I could run 20 seconds for the 100 meters, but I'll definitely warm up the ice to see what will happen with this one. So awaiting heat 4 from the 400 meters, and the day is getting closer to the end there in Tokyo, and let's see what will happen in terms of the 100 meter semi and final.
All right, guys, thanks for your patience. So just to let you know that the screen issue, in the context of the results, no fault of ours. So we're hoping that it is back up and running. We're not seeing the live moving over to Heat 4, but we'll definitely just keep you posted as to what is happening. So I'm just going to go back to Ovi, and we'll see what happens. We're just going to watch the screen, and if it's working on screen, we'll follow along on screen. But just to know that we have backups, so we'll definitely bring you all the excitement. So, Ovi, I am just going to come back over to you. And in the context of this eat, we have Lada, Diana, Gabby, Roxana, Nikisha Price, Jamaica, Henriette, Yemi, and Print Tassia. Over to you, Ovi.
All right, we're getting ready for the fourth of six heats here. And the athletes, they're in their little space, they're getting ready, waiting on the starter to give them some instructions here. So Yeah, so let's see how this one pans out. We're wishing Nikisha Price all the best in this one. So hopefully she'll put in a good race here and make it into the semis. But we'll definitely look on and see exactly what's happening with this one. So the athletes are in a pole position now, and let's see what will happen in this one. So let's just watch the screen, guys, to see if this one will go. But we'll definitely give you all the information that we can as it relates to this one. Let us know who you think will take this heat here.
All right, so this race is on its way. The screen not popping as we would want to see, but Price is in the lead. Lada is in the number two spot. Gomez, Roxana comes in there for Cuba. So we'll continue to watch this one unfold. But Nikisha Price is there, and the Cuban is running well as well. All right, so we'll see what happens here. But Nikisha Price is away. All right, the Cuban has faded somewhat. It's Price. And let's see, Price should take this one and easily there. And Nikisha Price of Jamaica taking this one. And we wait to see the time here 49.91. And Henriette, all right, coming in the number two spot there, 51.2. Gomez of Cuba faded in the number three spot, and that looks to be 53.5. All right, so hopefully we can get these times for you on screen. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you being here with us. And let us see if we can just get the times here. So the screen just not going as planned. And I don't know if I want to touch it, but I'm gonna try. So Ovi, I'm going to hop back over to you. But before we do that, in the context of heat number 5, we have Nanako of Japan, Nadisha next, Shirley, Andrea. All right, Eid is definitely in this one. Anna, Stacey and Williams of Jamaica, Evelise of Colombia, and Victoria there of Great Britain. All right, back over to you, Ovi. Let me see if I can do some magic here for this one.
All right, thank you so much. So, congratulations to Nikisha Price. A good run there to take that one. Really, really good run from her. And hopefully, she'll continue to go forward with that one. Wade will try to do better on my part there. And Kelisha is saying Price is her cousin. So, awesome, awesome. We really, really happy that you're here and supporting your cousin. So really happy that you're here. And we're, Wayne is saying, congrats to Nikisha. Well done. Thank you guys for sticking here and supporting us. We really appreciate having you here. 84 likes here. So we still need 16 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get those 16 likes before we get in the 400 meters here for women. So we need 16 people to close the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and turn your post notification on. We really appreciate having you here with us. All right, and we have good news for you guys. The screen seem to be up and running, and that's good for us all. So we'll definitely get more information across to you. So we're doing our best on this side to get you guys, keep you guys covered and informed as it relates to what's happening there in Tokyo. But we definitely love the fact that you're sticking and staying here with us.
All right, so welcome. If you're just tuning in, we're waiting for heat number 5 to get on its way. And again, we have Nanako of Japan. Nadisha, I believe, is this Suriname or Syria? I'm going to just double check that country code. Shirley of South Africa. All right, and we have Andrea of Romania. Heed of Bahrain. All right, Salvador of Bahrain, Anna of Italy, Stacy and Williams of Jamaica, Evelis of Colombia, bienvenidos a todos, Victoria of Great Britain. Welcome, welcome, and Wayne is saying congrats to Nikisha. Indeed, indeed. Welcome one, welcome all. We're it's Sri Lanka. All right, Sri Lanka, Nadisha there of Sri Lanka. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let us just continue to grow stronger together. We're not yet at 100 likes, but guess what is coming up next? It's going to be the women's 100 meters semi-final. All right, that's the next event on the track. But we have to get through the remaining 2 heats here. All right, so the high jump that is also going. So just to let you know that discus throw high jump currently happening as well. So quite a lot there going on the track and in the field. And we are still here bringing you all the updates. So in a little bit, hopefully, we should see the screen going for this one. And then, if not, I will definitely share what is happening in the context of, what we're seeing. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We want to get to 500 people on this live. I think we can definitely do that. All right, and Tech Gaming is saying thank you guys. You are the best. All right, get to the guys teeth. Tech Gaming, you're gonna make gas stick with up. Thinking tea they would already Tech Gaming. All right, so again, welcome. So we're expecting to see the screen going if it is working, but we have a backup plan. All right, but at least you can see the athletes there on screen for sure. And we await heat number 5. And I know some of you must be saying, why we can't hurry up with the 400 meters? We need to get to the meat of the matter, the women's. All right, and the world champion, all right, in 2019 is definitely there. And we'll see. Right now we're expecting Salwa to get this win. All right, and we definitely want to see Stacey and Williams there in the number 2 spot, and maybe I don't know. We could perhaps say the Colombian, and we are not too sure, but we'll see what happens. All right, in given the context. All right, welcome one, welcome all, and there you go. It's moving on screen, so we're up like 7. Shirley there after the 100 meters there. Salwa, Stacey and Williams, and Andrea. All right, 200 meters. Shirley, Salwa, Stacey, and we keep watching this one. And we move on to the 300 meters there. We see Salwa, and we'll see what happens to the end here. Again, welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, exciting stuff. And when we ask you to like, we just beg you to like, no? All right, so Salwa there, 49.13. All right, taking this win. All right, and let me tell you, Stacey and Williams, 49.59, and it's a PB. All right. And then we have Andrea of Romania, 5096, with an SB. And the remaining times will populate in this one. But Stacy definitely ran off that curve, came off first there, knowing that, Salwa is going to, I guess, chase her. But she did a fantastic run. But Salwa took the lead and was just easy moving there, and Stacy kept going. And those two, they were distance away from the rest of the field, just to give you to just give you an understanding of what that looked like. So Salwa took the lead, was ahead of Stacy, looking comfortable in that lead, and Stacy was running her race and was some distance away from the remaining athletes there in the field. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And as you can see, the remaining times there coming in on your screen. All right, let me just take a quick look in the chat to see, who is here. And we see and the tech game is making up and saying, along with the tea, yellow yam, green banana with liver and some greens. All right, tech gaming and Cezanne. All right, I see the Jamaican flag. And tech gaming, if your screen is still black, that means you need to drag your, well, perhaps you're not even hearing me. You need to drag that red link there, or you're going to be behind. Is it the same for you guys in the chat? Let me just quickly check on the screen that I am seeing here. Oh, my screen is good. So tech gaming, you need to just fix your screen, all right? So I am not too sure. So maybe just close YouTube and then come back in, so that you're with the live, you're keeping up with the live. All right. Hopefully you're hearing me. All right. So we're over 300 strong. And guys, we need to see some real things going on now. Let's just switch over to heat number 6. All right. So this is the final heat in the women's 400 meters. And we want to get some results here. Is there anybody who's going to get super in the chat? That would be fantastic. We look forward to that. And also, is there anyone, all right, who is going to, just continue to hit the like button, the subscription button, as we continue to grow stronger together? All right. So guess what? No, we need to get to the the likes, because you know what is coming up next? You know what is coming up next? We're not yet at 100 like, but guess what? People, we're getting closer and closer to that 500 mark. Come on, let's see if we can go beyond 500 on this live. All right, everybody, just share this live right now. Hit the subscription button and let's just go. All right, so let's just go. Can we get the likes up to 200? Show us some love on this side. All right, so in heat number 6, we should see Samira of we'll check that country there in a little bit. Sophie of Ireland, Justina of Poland, Suzanne of Austria, Amber of Great Britain, Paulino of Dominican Republic, all right, Paula of Spain, Basant of Egypt, and Veronica of Croatia. All right, that looks to be the Indian flag, but looks to be the Nigerian code, so I am not too sure. Damien, welcome. One Jamaica, never two. Or let me just check to see what that code is. Perhaps it's not even the. Let me just check. I am just checking, and we'll definitely see what happens. Looks like Niger. All right, so perhaps, yeah, that's Niger. All right, so Niger, welcome. All right, and we're happy to have you here if you're tuned in from Niger. So that's Samira from Niger. All right, so it's good. We learn every time we're here. All right, and Cesar saying never will be two Jamaica. All right, so let's see. We are two away from 100 likes. All right, so let's get that in, and we can see the athletes there, just coming in. And yes, guys, we want you to be here with us for all the excitement, because I know I'm going to give you the excitement. All right, so back on track here. In a little bit, we should see this screen going. All right, so Paulina should take this one, and then we'll perhaps look to see, let's see, maybe Amber there of Great Britain. And this one, I guess, is going to be a little bit open. Suzanne maybe will come in there, or Justina of Poland. And let's see what happens in this one. But Paulino for sure should take this one, and comfortably. Is there anyone tuned in from Dominican Republic? Hola, bienvenidos a todos. All right, let us know if you're here, and let's see. All right, let's see how far we'll go. We need to get to 500 for the women's 100 meters, and that's the next event on the track. All right, so let's see. We're about 350 plus. All right, and we're growing. And John is saying this is the place to be for the action. Definitely. And we're going to let you feel the vibes, for the 100. All right, everything we do, we are give you full 100. All right, welcome, guys. So we want you to give us full 100 back on this side as we see Paulino. And this one should go off any moment. So hopefully, there we go. All right, Amber, there of Great Britain. Paulina there, and then Basant of Egypt. So we'll definitely keep an eye on this one as they head to that 200 mark. Paulina takes over. Then Basant, Amber, they're dropping into the number 3 spot. Let's see what happens at 300 meters. All right, we're just waiting for them to hit that mark. Paulino, then Basant. All right, and there we go. Let's see what happens toward the end of this one. All right, in the context of the time. All right, we're just waiting for that to come up on your screen there. And there we go, 49.85 for Paulino of the Dominican Republic. Amber there in second, 49.96. And let's see here. In the number 3 spot, Basant 50.36, and it's a national record. The remaining times will continue to populate there on your screen. Welcome if you're just tuning in. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us for sure. And we're seeing the times just coming up on your screen. But Paulina there coming off the bend, definitely in off the curve, definitely there in the number 1 spot, into the lead, and just looked very comfortable moving forward. Wasn't Did not care about what was happening behind. Knew that she had the field covered, and then just slowed down and just take that one. So again, thank you so much for being here. That was the last of 6. So you know what is coming up next in about 12 minutes? We're going to have the 100 meters. Are you ready? Are you ready? Ooh, when the race is all up, we'll be standing there up. All right, I can't sing, but if you have been here, you know that I love to sing, but I can't sing. And let me know in the chat right now, are you ready for this? All right, Rohan, welcome, welcome, Jamaican living in New York. All right, welcome. Tech Gaming is saying, I got it. Oh, you mean full 100? All right. Waiting for the 100. All right. All right. Tech Gaming. We're all waiting. And we're over 400 on the live. Welcome, welcome. But we're not yet at 100 likes based on what I am seeing. So come on, guys. Can I get 100 people to hit the like button and the subscription button? Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, run it up, run it up. Let's keep going. 500. We need to hit that 500 mark for the semis. And then you know what? When we hit 500, we need to go to 1K for the final. Come on, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Suzanne is ready long time. Ariel, St. Lucia for sure. Blazing, Juju, Juju. All right, so that comes up, that comes up. So let us just switch a little bit of focus to let you know the athletes who are going to be in the different heats. All right, so we're looking at heat number 1, and we have Boglarka, all right, in this one, Kayla White, Talu, Daryl Nita, Shakari, Sharika, Salome, Lirani. No, from the heats, I believe it's top 2 gets the automatic qualifying spot into the final. For sure, what's your top 2 for Heat 1? Sharika Jackson for sure. And I was talking earlier with this one. Kayla White didn't look too good in the heats, but if she bounces back, it should be Sharika and Kayla. All right, moving forward in the top queue. If not, it's going to be Sharika going with Talu, I believe. Daryl need to run that 10.94, which was a PB that she did. Sorry, a season best that she did in the heat. So I am not sure if we're going to get that 10.94, but let's see what happens. But she looks determined as well to make it into the final. So we'll definitely see what happens here. And I see Ariel is blazing Juju. And then in heat number 2, all right, if heat 1 was hot, then heat 2 is hotter. We have Antea, Zoe, Julian Alfred, Shelly Fraser Price, Twanisha Terry, Amy Und, Swaboda, and Geraldine. No, 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 no. Juju for sure, all right, in the number 1 spot. And as a Jamaican, I have to go with Shelly. But if TT is running, we're going to see a very close competition for the, that number 2 spot. But, we're going with Juju and Shelly in this one for sure. All right, so let's see what happens here. And TT is not necessarily in the best shape as I would expect her to be. So perhaps we'll see what experience does for Shelly in this one. And when it's saying voices, you're causing disturbance in my belly. It's exciting, nice and spicy. Absolutely. And we want you to get that feeling. We are 455. That's what I'm seeing here. And yes, guys, let's run up the likes. Can we get 100 people? Let's get up to 200 now. We can definitely do it as they jump over. All right, to the 100 meters. We're getting close to that moment. Let's quickly take a look at the final heat in the semi here. It's do or die. Look at this one. We have Gina, Telma, Dina Asher Smith, Tina Clayton, Melissa Jefferson Wooden, Zainab, Tori Lewis, Audrey Leduc. Obviously from this one, looking forward to seeing Jefferson and Tina. What I would caution Tina to do is to run her race. Try not to outdo Jefferson because they need to save all that energy for the final. Perhaps Jefferson is going to go out and take the lead, and perhaps I know that we want good lanes, but maybe for Tina right now is to just stay right there, just right behind Jefferson, and allow Jefferson to expend as much energy as she would like to, and then try to conserve. And guys, you can definitely share in the chat. But what can I tell you? It's getting hot in here. All right. We just wanted to hit the like and subscription button, though, nothing else. Welcome, one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And this looks like Keep Coach, Emmanuel. All right, welcome. Kenya is here for sure. All right, so we're getting there, and we want to see that reflected in the likes and the subscription, guys. So come on, man, close the X and hit that thumbs up button as we get closer to 500 in the building. Can we get that up? Each one is about to take off. All right. And we'll definitely see, will there be heartbreaks or will there be excitement moving forward? What are your predictions for Heat 1? You need to put that in the chat. It's now or never. Welcome. Who is still here? Are you feeling the vibe, the excitement? How about the anticipation? Because we're still waiting for this one. In about 5 minutes, your screen should be going. And absolutely, we are not going to spoil the fun for you. Ephraim, welcome. Um, well, Ephraim, whenever you find that space, you let us know, all right? All right. Whenever you find that space, you let us know. All right. We're doing our best on this side to bring you top notch, live updates where you can hear and feel. And absolutely, if we can allow you to see, we would definitely do that. But we are not going to put ourselves in any problems. All right. So we're begging you guys to hit the like button. It's no fault of ours. If we could, we would. All right. So just remember that at all times. And John is saying Jamaica and St. Lucia all the way in the 100 meters. And Wayne is saying the vibes, right, at Voices in Education. And that's what we want to do. We want to ensure that you are feeling the vibes, but we are not feeling the likes and the subscriptions on this part. And guys, like and subscribe. You're still here. The mere fact that you're here, it means that you're not seeing it anywhere else, and we're here for you. So just like and share, subscribe. That's totally okay. If we could, we would. And so we're bringing you the best that we can, given all the factors considered. All right. So come on now, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and just let us continue to grow stronger together. Welcome, one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. Can we get up to 500 likes? Definitely we can. And, we are expecting, just your support, guys, so that we can just continue to grow stronger together. So as you can see there, we're getting closer and closer to that moment. And we cannot, Emmanuel, all right? And Tech Gaming is saying, yes, man, we're sounding the big things them. Ah, the way, sound out the big things them. All right, Ariel there, St. Lucia, forever. All right, let me just take a sip of water, because we need to be ready for this one. So water time now. All right, so yes, guys, we are definitely the athletes. They're at the start line there, and in a little bit, we're going to see the results, the screen moving there. I ask you guys, your 1-2 pick for this one. You need to do it now. You need to do it right now. So drop that in the chat. All right, you need to do it right now. And Tech Game is saying, yes, you guys always give the good vibes. So we're going to quiet down for the start. So in another perhaps minute or so, we should see the screen going. There's a throw that's about to happen in the discus for women. And Cezanne is saying Jamaica and St. Lucia straight. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens Sharika seems to be praying, so she just say a prayer. All right, and with Christ in the vessel, we can definitely smile at the storm. All right, so we are definitely showing you all that is happening in the context of the results for sure. All right, we're seeing Boglarka there, so we're going to get this one going in seconds. All right, so just watch your screen. I am not going to spoil anything, but this one is about to be lit. OJ, welcome, welcome, welcome. And OJ saying, I told you before that you can sing. Don't doubt yourself, Sharika and Talu. All right, thanks. So the Twin Island Republic, Trinidad and Tobago, my doubles friends, welcome. And Juju all the way. Christopher, welcome. And Ariel is saying lane 4 and 5. So that's Talu and Daryl Nita. So no Sharika for you. Ariel, all right. Thanks for sharing there. We're going to see what happens in this one. And I am not going to spoil anything for you now, but it's about to be lit. And let's see what happens in this one for sure. And we're just waiting, 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 waiting. I don't want to wait in vain. You're not waiting in vain. You're going to get some results for sure. All right. So we're just waiting, and Shakari is in this one. Nervousness there somewhat. But let's see. Let's see who will be in the queue room waiting. All right, but we'll see who will get the automatic qualification as well. All right, so it's the first heat here, and we're just waiting for this one to go on screen. And I'm not going to spoil the fun there for you guys. But again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. All right, let us know, let us know. And Majetta, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here with us. So just waiting right now. And Sherika and Talu, all right, your top two there. All right, so we're saying pretty much so far that the defending champion Shakari is not going to get one of those big cues into the final. Sharika's game face on, guys. Business. Business. All right, so here we go. No spoiling the fun. Watch your screen. It's about to be done in, let's see how many seconds for this one. All right, so it's the first two. All right, then the two fastest times to qualify. And let us see here what had happened. And we'll definitely let you know. We're over 500, and I hope the likes are there as well. All right, but you see some things here, and I'll just give you some updates. I'll definitely give you some updates. Oh my. In the context of this one. For sure. And just to let you know, somebody jump, somebody jump, somebody jump the starter, and Daryl Nita is mad. All right, so just to let you know that, and we're just keeping and looking here to see what happened again. So it looked like it was actually Shakari. Was it Shakari? No, let me just try to figure out. Or Kayla. I'm just trying to figure out from my vantage point. Who really went out there. All right, so we're seeing, let's see what happens. It looks like it's going to be a faulty start. These starters have been very good.
This is the she's in a deep breath now, as you can see, is definitely taken a few, but oh, this one 9-4, Sharika Jackson 10-9-7. I am going to take you through the race here. Didn't want to spoil anything for you guys. And you know that with these times where it gets shaky, since we can get this right, so again, so then if the people there if so Saka is in the number 3 spot, the last being the time around, but she's difficult. Right. So again, so that, Sharika was really good enough there, but to tell you, Blue is 50, 11:06 are the 11 seconds, and the Lika 11:06 to see how you know, the action best you just this is just the movement expected. So she'll be waiting in the room, but should definitely 11 seconds should be good enough to, but I believe it's the next two. Is it the next two? Yeah, the next two. So let's see what happens. So she's there, but 11 seconds would be good enough. But let's take a look. In heat number two, Taya, Zoe, Julian, Shelley, Twanisha, Amy, Swaboda, and Geraldine. The big question is, who is going to take this one? Juju! All right, where are my community members from St. Lucia, Jamaica? Come on, step to the front of the class right now. All right, we want to hear from you in the chat. Guys, continue to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And let us just continue to grow stronger together. I'm not sure. Are you guys, am I breaking up on your end? Let me know if you're hearing me loud and clear there in the chat. All right, so in this one, all right, we have Shelly and Fraser Price next to Juju. All right, so let me know, guys, if you're hearing me loud and clear in the chat. You just need to let me know. All right, because I don't have my co-host available right now. All right, so we'll definitely see. But right now, as you can see, and Suzanne is saying clear. All right, good. St. Lucia, the house, Juju all the way, Tech Gaming, Jamaica. So Tech Gaming, maybe it's your connection. All right. And Wayne is saying you're fine now. So, guys, whenever you're not hearing me, let me know. All right. And Majetta is saying it was, but it is good now. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Perhaps it's just where the microphone is. All right. And so, right now, and because the excitement, so I'll try to bear that in mind. All right. As we continue in this one. So, right now, we're seeing Juju game face on. And definitely, we're going to see this one moving in a little bit. Shelly is looking and that not the Shelly look that I'm used to. I'm not sure how what finger I can put on that look. Not so bubbly, trying to be pleasant, but not too bubbly there for Shelly. TT looking serious. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens in this one for sure. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And there you go on screen. And as you can see there, 10-9-3 for Julian Alfred. So that was quick. Shelly and Fraser Price, 11. So that means here Shakari is holding on to dear life. Amy there, 11:05. All right, so Shakari's time of 11 seconds is better than Amy Hunt. So Shakari there. So we're watching that 11 seconds and we see the remaining times being populated on screen. But I am definitely going to give you a little bit of context in regarding this run. All right, so Shakari and Daryl Nita in the queue room, just waiting. Daryl Nita is so mad. But Shelly and Fraser got up very well in the context of the start. But Julian Alfred just went away, took the lead, slow right down, and just cruise over that line. So, Julian Alfred, and she gives us the heart and a big hug there, a hug there from Julie to, or from Fraser to Julian Alfred. And, Julian Alfred looks smooth, cool, calm, collected. And Shakari there, and, Daryl Nita leaves the queue room. All right, because Amy Hunt is going to come in there to see if that 11:05 is going to be quick enough. And let's see what Daryl Nita's time was. It was 11:06. So she's out of the final there. So what we're looking forward to seeing now is if 11:05 and 11 seconds will stand. So Shakari, not bad there with 11 seconds. And now we move to the final heat in this one. We have Gina, then Telma, Dina Asha, Tina Clayton, Melissa Jefferson, Zainab, Tori, and Audrey. Now, these athletes, they will be looking and recognizing that they are perhaps going to push this heat to get a faster time. And I feel that perhaps this heat will give us some faster times in the context of the cues. Dina Asher will be wanting to make it into the final, and knowing that she has to run better than 11 seconds is going to push this heat as well. I will say, just with looking at Dina is going to push this heat. So maybe Amy Hunt perhaps won't be there, but Dina is going to run. Tori Lewis, a good athlete here, but perhaps won't make it into this final. We'll definitely see, what happens in this context. So any moment now, and we'll see. And we're seeing here, yes, I know my Shelly, yes, all right. And Suzanne in there with the Jamaican flag. Ariel, congratulations again. Juju, and we're ready for the final. Absolutely. How are we doing for likes, Ariel? Can you let me know? All right, because I am doing a lot here right now, all the technical stuff. And can we have, let's say,
20 people to hit the like button and the subscription button. Let's keep going, man. We can definitely do that. Support us, guys. We're doing our best to keep you posted, to keep you updated. And so this final heat, all right, comes up. Just seen Tina there. Dina Asha as well. And so they understand here that it's going to be a battle. And, you know, as I said with Jefferson, Tina just need to be close and just maintain being running behind Jefferson. No need to outrun Jefferson at this point. Allow Jefferson to expend as much. But thinking that Jefferson is going to take this one. And Dina Asha, I believe, is going to push this one because she knows that she needs to do better than 11 seconds to be sure, but at least better than 11:05. Thanks, Ariel 156. Come on, guys, let's get the likes up to 200. We can definitely do that. Close the X, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscription button. All right, so it's Jefferson, and we'll definitely see what happens in this one any moment now on your screen. All right, so again, Tina just need to just run a Tina race here, and we'll definitely see what happens in the context of this one. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. All right, so I'm just watching the screen here and just waiting for this one to get on its way. And let's see if Sha'Carri makes it into the final, because if these athletes go, especially the person coming in the number 3 spot, going below, and the number 4 spot from this one going below 11 seconds, then it's all over for Sha'Carri, who is watching, all right, from the queue room. So the top 2 will automatically qualify for the final. So let's see here what happens on our screen. As you can hear the voice, we're just quiet for the start and just waiting to see what will happen. All right, so if that screen isn't going, don't worry. I'll keep you posted. All right, so just to let you know, all right, so Jefferson is up. Tina is right there. So Jefferson goes, take the lead. Tina is just running into that second spot. As I said to you, that's what we want to see. Do not try to outrun Jefferson. It's 10:73 though. 10:90 for Dina Asha getting that 11:02 means that Amy Hunt will not be there. Sha'Carri is jumping. Sha'Carri is happy. She is happy to make it to the final. This is not new for Sha'Carri. All right, and Dina Asha, let's see here if we get the results here on screen. So guys, no fault of ours why this is not coming up, but what I saw there is 10:73 for Melissa Jefferson. So let us just try to see what we can do from this side to get that screen going again. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. 10:73. I am not sure if Jefferson is going to run a 10:6 in the final. Dina Asha there just looking and I guess wondering, but definitely into, I would say, from just what we have shared so far, into the final there based on the times All right, so Jefferson 1073, Tina 1090, and these are the times. St. Julian 1093, Talu 1094, Sharika 1097, Shelly 11, Shakari 11, Dina 1102. All right, so those are the ladies into the final there for sure. All right, so we'll definitely keep you posted. All right. And we're trying to get the screen back. And again, that's no fault of ours, guys. So just to let you know, it happens from time to time. All right. So here we go. And we're just going to share this back with you. So we have, our backup plan. And I'm just going to come into the chat. So now you should be seeing the screen again with the results. All right, so that's the context there. And hopefully Ovi will be here to join us very soon. And three Jamaican straight. All right, Majetta is saying that. Cezanne is saying big up all Jamaicans watching from London. And come on, guys, we are often over 500 now. So let's get the likes up. Send a message, all right, in this one. And send a loud message with the likes and the subscriptions. All right, so let's keep going. Let's go. 20 people to hit the like button and 20 people to hit the subscription button. Let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Welcome, one, welcome all. So let's just look at what's coming up next here. So we know that the men's semifinal that is coming up as well. All right, so the long jump in about 5 minutes, we're going to see the men on the track. All right, so the long jump for women that is currently going. All right, so we'll definitely see. This is just doing this thing again, but let's just try and hopefully this just works as though we want it to. And again, it's just a system, guys. And again, no fault of ours, but I'm going to see if I can do some trick here to get this one going. So we're just going to switch to the other screen while we get this one, see if we can get this one back on track. Again, welcome, welcome. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And we're just going to get it to see if we can get it on to the 100 meters for men and just leave it there. So let me know who you believe is going to make it into the final. I want to give you the heat, but that's not coming up right now. But DJ Emperor, welcome, welcome. And DJ saying, come on, guys, please hit the like. 175 likes. Thanks, Ariel, for letting me know. We can definitely get there with over 500 like. Perline, welcome. All right, and I am seeing you there in the chat. We're happy to have you guys here, and we're trying to get our the results screen back up and running. All right, there we go. No fault of ours, and it's just the system. But what we're going to do, we're going to let it stuck on the men's let's see if that is how we want it to be. Not how we want it to be, not how we want it to be. It's not showing up as how we want it to be. So I'm just going to try just one last time here to see if we can get some how we want it to be here to be showing. But we'll all right, there we go. So I'm just going to leave it here. At least we can have something to look at. So it's just World Athletics, not our fault. So just to let you know that. And in the first heat here, we'll have Marcel Jacobs, so former Olympic champion, Eliza of Canada, Akeem of Jamaica, Noah Lyles of the US, Akani Simbini of South Africa, Kayin Sola of Nigeria, Jeremiah of Great Britain, and Elvis of the Netherlands. Now, guys, let me tell you, if these athletes should run good, Noah Lyles perhaps will be waiting for a cue. Come on, guys, let me know your top two. After all, Akeem, but lies with his confidence. That's what he uses. And let me just sip a little water because I feel a cough coming here. We'll definitely see what happens. And we'll definitely see what happens for sure. And I'm just coming in the chat there. And just to take a look, Coletta is saying 758. Let's go, St. Lucia Juju. And Tech Game is saying he's having the breakfast that I sent him. All right, Tech Game, it may never come. Davins, welcome. Good job from Nairobi, Kenya. Welcome, Davins. Happy to have you here. And let me know your top two, because right now, Akane Simbini is going to run. All right, Lyles is going to try to see the Lyles have to do a new SB, all right, in this race to get in. And I want Akeem Blake to run, and perhaps not too hard, but I suspect that Akeem Blake is going to perhaps run hard to get one of these automatic qualifying spot. All right, we know that we have here Ajayi of Nigeria, who did that fast time in the heats, and Gift is also one to look forward to. But I am not sure we're going to see that here. All right, but we'll see what happens, because if they're running 9.8s, then it means that we have to look for them. Noah is doing Noah things there, in the context of the crowd, and it's usual. And so we will see this one move a little bit there on your screen. So we are just waiting, waiting for this one. And let me know if you're still hearing me loud and clear. And Melissa is saying Noah is not at his best. All right. So we'll definitely see what happens in this context. All right, so we are waiting and waiting. We should have 500 likes by now, so we're over 600 strong. Welcome. Noah is doing, and I hope Akeem and the others, they're just maintaining the focus and not paying Noah any mind, because Noah is just going on, and Akeem is next to Noah. Likewise, Simbini. Simbini looks focused, not looking to the side where Noah is there. So let's see what happens in this one. So, all right, very low. Thank you so much, Cezanne. And let's see what happens here for sure. All right, in a little bit, we will see that one going on screen. All right, welcome one, welcome all. Come on, come on. Time to hit the like button. Look at this one. Is somebody going to cry at the end? Well, it's 992. And look at that, 993 for Kain Sola of Nigeria. All right, Simbini 996. So some surprises here. All right, some surprises here as the times, come in. All right, Simbini there will perhaps have to wait to see what happens. And in the context of this one, and I am wondering if Akeem there, was just out of it with all that was happening next to him there. And so, guys, this one is definitely not what we were expecting. Akeem looked to not get out of the blocks as quickly, but Noah was behind, and then he came back. It was actually Ajayi there who had the lead for a bit until Noah came back to take that one. 992. All right, and Ajayi is so happy and jumping, gives Noah a hug. You know, he's into the final. Top two, Akani Simbini is just looking. So Akani and Jeremiah, they will go to the queue room to see what will happen. All right. Akeem Blake is out, will not make it into the final, but good going from the Jamaican. And we have Marcel there, as you can see, Elvis, and then Eliza. All right. What a run. What a run. Talk to me, guys, in the chat. We're over 700 strong. What a run. Noah Lyles, coming back here, being consistent, you can say, 992, still not where he wants to be, but he's getting through the rounds and he's into the final. No, you know, you have to understand that Noah is going to do Noah things there, and so athletes just have to be prepared mentally. All right, so we'll definitely see what happens. All right, as we continue to move forward into this one. Now, heat number 2. We're looking to see in this one, and now the screen is not where we want it to be. So let me just quickly see if we can get this one fixed. And I'm not even going to, let's see if we can get this one fixed right here on this spot. And, you know, again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. Welcome one, welcome all. So that screen is just not coming up. All right, so let me just try quickly to do what I can here. All right, so let's just do this and go to the other screen. But you know, we are looking, viewing. So for sure, we'll keep you posted. So don't worry. We are seeing what's happening. Marlon, welcome. Yes, Blake is not moving forward, unfortunately. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. So in the context of the results screen, that is no fault of ours. We'll definitely keep you there. Let's get the likes up now, man. 300 is an easy feat for us here to achieve. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. So hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Let us know what you're expecting in the context of the second heat. I believe Kishane is in this one, and you know, we'll definitely see what happens here as we try to get this screen back up and running. All right, so we're just doing our checks to make sure that once it's ready, we are there and we're here and ready to share with you guys. But welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're looking forward to seeing Kishane is in the second one, and that is going to come up. Seville is in the final heat, and we'll see what happens. So not yet. We're still waiting to see the athletes. The jump, long jump, is currently going. So now we're seeing Omaniala. All right, Kishane Thompson, they're there at the starting line. Kenny is in this one. So yeah, so my pick for this one is Kishane and Kenny. Zarnell Hughes is also in this one of the UK, and he would want to make it into the final. So we'll definitely see what happens. All right, in this one, Kishane is having a talk there with one of the officials at the starting line, Japanese, and they trade a fist pump. All right, so that's beautiful to see. All right, so just to let you know that that's going on. So you're not missing out, and in a little bit I'll be in the chat because I'm still trying to see if that screen will come up, but it is what it is. We have you covered. Welcome one, welcome all. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button and let us just continue to grow stronger together. All right, so Kishane is jumping and he manages to settle himself really well, I would say, in the context of the big stage. And we see the Jamaican crowd there. All right, but welcome. So Zarnel is currently being introduced there, and we'll see Blake of Canada next. All right, so we're keeping you posted. You're not missing out. All right, so Jerome Blake of Canada in 7. All right, and then we go over to Terence Jones of the Bahamas in 8, and then Bonsoon of Thailand, so Puripal. All right, they're in 9. Again, welcome one, welcome all. In the queue room, we have Akani and Jeremiah. They're just waiting to see what will happen in the context of this one. All right, so Kishane there, focusing, ready to go. And let's see what Kishane will do in this one. Kishane will do Kishane things. And we're definitely looking to see Kenny coming up in this one for sure. So right now I stop fixing screen results, guys. I'm paying attention to the screen just to let you know what's going on in this one for sure. So welcome. And it's a clean start. And Kishane there is moving ahead there. Kenny is keeping up. And Kishane looks over to Kenny because, and please, Kishane, do not fall. So they traded a look there, and good after the end, they are just shaking hands. So Kishane was looking like, what are you doing? I am here. And so we're just waiting for the times to come up. But Kenny was trying to run side by side. Kishane was slowing down and then saying, oh, you know what? But let's see here. Kenny is actually getting the win here. 985. Kishane, 985. It's the same time. So a very fast heat here. And again, Kishane has to be careful with the dipping at the line because that is going to be significant. So we see them moving, we see them getting the same time, but Kenny has gotten the number 1 spot. So we just have to be, Kishane has to be careful with that. And so that is definitely important. All right, so this was very fast, 985. All right, so we're waiting for the time there for the other athletes to populate. All right, and let us just try to see what happens. So Q Room looking on, Zarnel Hughes looking on, Jerome Blake looking on of Canada there. So we'll definitely see what happens for sure. And the screen is back, so we're going to look to see, and you'll see the times to see how there was really nothing separating. They actually gave Kishane and Kenny number 1. So we're going to just show you that on screen there. Again, we love to have the information for you. And so they have gotten the number 1 spot. They could not separate them even going down to the milliseconds. All right. So as you can see there on screen. All right. And so it's 985. And then Zarnel Hughes get 1003. All right. And it's the same time too as Jerome Blake. So we see, and they could not separate them. And we see here, what's happening, and Kishane just looking back at Kenny giving that smile. So let's just quickly, let's just look at heat number 1 to see what the time there was. All right, so Akani Simbini with that 996 is still looking good. Jeremiah is going to be out. So maybe they'll use an extra lane if they can't separate, but we'll see what happens in the context of the 10-0 All right. But now our focus turns to the final heat. All right, where we have Rommel. all right, of Great Britain, Andre de Grasse of Canada, Gift of South Africa, Letsile of Botswana, Abdul of Ghana, Israel of Nigeria, Oblique of Jamaica, and Courtney of the USA. No, we're expecting Oblique to get out of this one, and we're going to keep our fingers crossed, prayers up that Oblique will win this one to, cement his confidence in the context of the events here as they unfold. And we can't really count out Gift if Gift is going to run very well. We see with Ajay got a qualifying spot, but we'll definitely see. Let's see, would be my number two pick for this one, but we'll see what happened. I know that Let's see, wasn't doing all well, but he looked very easy in the heats. So just expecting to see Let's see here in that number two spot, but we'll see what happens for sure. Welcome, welcome. I feel like, oh my, we're at over 800. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, can we get the likes up to 500? Let's do it. Let's do it. And the subscription. So we'll be here, guys. We'll be here. So please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. What better place to be than with the voices in education? So we do it for the likes, and the subscription as well, because that helps our channel to grow stronger and so that we can bring you bigger and better programs. All right. So, we're eyeing on London, not London, Los Angeles for the Olympic Games. So we might be here saying Ovi is in the stadium and is going to bring us some updates. So we want your support, guys. So we have plans, and my top two is Let's see and DeGrasse. All right, thanks for sharing there, Davins. And of course, DeGrasse is somebody that you want to look forward to seeing. In a little bit, we will see the screen going. All right, so we'll let you know what is happening there for sure. If the screen isn't working, Let's see. It looks a bit serious, and I guess ready for what is to come. No joking around, and we'll definitely see what happens for sure. And as this one continues to unfold, it's the final heat in the 100 meters. Oblique Seville is saying focus, and he looks ready, and he just needs to be calm. And there we go. There we go. Let's see what happens in this one. All right. So as this one continues to unfold here, and I don't know, is this a all right. All right. Let me not say anything. Let me not say anything. Let me not say a word. All right. Let me not say a word. All right. So, welcome one, welcome all. We're so, so happy to have you guys here with us. And, we don't want to have anything like this happening, but. All right. As you can see, there's a pause on the screen there, and it's one of those things. uh let's see here what happened in this context. So it was a false start, as you can see the times there, and the officials, they have been very good in this context, and not the race that we want to see it in with Oblique. And they have been good in handing out faulty starts. So we'll definitely see what happens in this one. But Oblique just needs to maintain his composure, knowing that, he really has this one. And so we'll definitely see. Definitely not him, I would say, in the context of the reactions. So it's looking like, and I don't know here, looks like the South African Gift. Maybe if anyone is going out, it's going to perhaps be Gift, and let's see what they go with. In the context of the cards, they have been really reasonable, I would say, in the context of the issues and the cards that they would usually hand out. So we'll see what happens in this context. I'm not able to tell you what card is going to come, but they are moving and it's going to be a caution. So, they are doing pretty well and they're cautioning DeGrasse. Is that's strange. But they went to DeGrasse and that's pretty strange. I am not too sure, but as you can see on the screen there, 986 for oblique civil. It means business. Let's see, 994, gift 997. And hopefully we can get some info. I'm not sure why DeGrasse got that caution, but it is what it is. It's not a disqualification, but there you go, the screen there and just running away from us a little bit there. But again, welcome one, welcome all. We're going to try to get that back up. But no doubt that Oblique Civil did a fantastic run in this one to get that 986, and he wasn't perturbed and got up really well from lane 8 there, looked over, and he was pretty smooth. And I think he gave that silent, I don't know, that finger to say, be quiet, I am still in this. He was confident. He wasn't running hard. He was cool. He looked over. He slowed down. So Oblique Civil is ready for the final, and some athletes are there waiting. So I'm just going to get this result screen going again, and thank you guys for your patience. I don't know if we went up to the 1000 mark just yet, but we're definitely here and we're sharing all the results with you guys. So welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And there you go. So Oblique Civil again, 986, 994 for Let's Seal It. They are true. And then we see Gift there with 997. So in the context of the previous heat, so we know that that 1003 there, so 997 is definitely better than that, as well as, so it's going to be Akani 996 and Gift that moves forward into the final. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us, and you can see the times here. So we see Kenny there sharing the same time as Kishane, and they could not split them even down to the milliseconds. They could not split them. So, but Kishane has to be careful, Kishane wants to ensure that he's definitely, but that was really a casual run. They were looking and almost as if they were talking to each other in that race. And so it was still pretty fast there, 985. And we see Seville look very relaxed with a 986. So we're expecting to see some fireworks in the final. Noah Lyles 992. Ajay, so Kane Sola 993. Surprisingly, they're coming in to the numbers 2 spot there from Heat 1. Let's see, 994. Akani 996 on that small queue, and he will be happy to have his teammate there from South Africa, Gift, with him 997. So we noticed that Gift and Ajay, they were able to make it with those fast times that they ran in the heats. Gift came in obviously there on the small queue. Ajay was able to make it with a big Q, 993. So we'll definitely see what happens. They need to find that 98 are better in the final, but we'll see what happens for sure. But guess who's back? Ovid, talk to us in the context of, the 100 meters. I guess you want to start with the men there, or we'll go over to Ovid right now.
All right, I'm back, and guys, what some good sprinting happening there, and the usual suspects coming forward to the big race and taking it home for So the final is all set, and it's going to be a showdown there. Civil looking good, Thompson doing well, and we know that Kenny is there as well. Lyle's making it through as well. So the usual persons that do well in the 100 meters, they are there. They are up and running, and I tell you, the final is going to be lit, really, really lit. So make sure you're sticking and staying here with us. We're definitely happy to have you here with us. Make sure you are hitting the like button, hitting the subscription button, and turning your post notification on. Make sure that you're supporting us in whatever way you can. And you just continue to just be here with us. We really, really appreciate having you here. So the final is going to be, Kenny Thompson, Kishane Thompson, Dan Civil, Noah Lyles. We have Ajay Tebogo, Simbini, and Gift. So a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful lineup for the final, and let's see how that one goes. So that's pretty good. But guys, we really happy to have you guys here with us. We really, really, really love having you here. And let's see what's happening here. Oblique. So zoned out says oblique. Definitely supporting. That had me frightened. All right. All right. Good George. Good morning to you too. And we're really happy to have you guys here. So we're going to switch over to the 1500 meters. So 1500 meters for women, and that's what's going to happen here. It's a semi-final action here in that. So we're gonna see exactly how this one goes. So semi-final action in the 1500 meters. So the first of two semi-finals, and we see the athletes there lining up there for sure. So, yes, guys, continue to stick and stay here with us. We really, really appreciate you. And the 100 meters gone, 200 meters in this one, and it's Johnson who is leading from US. So let's see how this one continues to unravel. So Johnson, Perez, Hall, that's the order. US, Spain, and Australia. This one continues to unfold. So 300 meters still US. Johnson is there, and you have Faith from Kipiegan in second place there. Hall in third from Australia. These guys continue. So Faith keep on leading this one, 400 meters in. We have Hall in second place and Johnson now in third place from US as they continue to press along with this one. 400 meters gone in this one. So let's see what's happening here. So we have Faith taking this one is leading this one. We have Lyndon Hall in second place and Johnson in third place. 600 meters in this one. And let's see what happens here. We have Faith leading, Hall second, and Johnson in third position there as they continue to move ahead in this one. We have Faith leading out here. So 800 meters gone in this one. So we have Faith leading still ahead of Hall and then Johnson in third position. So now we have Hall taking over the lead here. So 900 meters gone, it's Hall leading, Faith in second place, and Johnson in third place. So this one coming up nicely here. Let's see what will happen in the last 500 meters of this one as Faith is back in the lead here. There's a 400 meters or so left in this one. Let's see who will stamp their authority on this one. So it's Faith leading, Hall in second, Johnson in third. Let's see how this one will go. 300 meters left in this one, and it is Faith who is leading this one from Kenya, Hall in second from Australia, and we we have Faith still ahead there. 200 meters to go in this one. We have Iwoi from Kenya coming into second place, Hall into third place now, as this one is coming to a close. Faith is holding down the number one spot here. And let's see how this one continues to go. 100-meter left in this one. And it is Faith who is in charge of this one. We have Faith Kipiegan who will take this one 4 minutes 0034. We have Darkus in second place of Kenya, 4 minutes 0065. We have Priwini from Ethiopia, 40103 for third place. We have John Sinclair Johnson from US in fourth place, 4 minutes 0108. Marta Perez from Spain, 4 minutes 0119 for fifth, and we have Sarah Madeline from France, 4 minutes 0130, and that's the top six. So those ladies, they are going to take the cue for the final. So we're really happy to see that one. But it is Faith who takes this one in this this first heat here. So the 1500 meters up and running. The first heat going to Faith Kipiegan for 4 minutes 0034 and some good running here from the ladies. So do we have any Kenyans in the house? So Kenya taking the first and second position in this one. So we're really, really good running here in the 1500 meters. So good running there. Unfortunately, we had an Ethiopian athlete that fell, and we're hoping and trusting that she will be okay. But thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. We're going to look on the lineup for the second of the heats here for the women's 1500 meters semifinal. So that's what we're going to. So we look on screen, you'll see the lineup here. So we have Gullimont from France. We have Nelly from Germany. Susan from Kenya. Marta from Italy. We have Afonso from Portugal. Paul from Australia. Nelly from Kenya. We have Nikki from US. We have Gabriela from Canada. Ravi from Great Britain, Sarah from Ireland, and Claudia from Poland. So that's the lineup for the second heat of the 1500 meters semi-final. So that's what we have here on track. Next, the top six athletes will go through to the finals. So let's see what happens in the second semifinal. Thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. We really, really appreciate having you here with us and coming over to the chat. Tech Gaming is saying, you guys welcome. It's a pleasure being here with you guys. It's fun being here. I'm happy that you're enjoying your time here with us at Tech Gaming Where it's an absolute pleasure to have you here as well. You guys keep the chat going and keeping this space interactive. So that's what we're having here. So drop where you're from in the chat for us as we await the start of the 1500 meters second semifinal. We're definitely happy to have you here. So just drop where you're tuning from in the chat. We'll definitely we love to find out where you are from. So let's go. The 1500 meters away, 100 meters, and it's Nelly who takes the early lead in this one. Let's see how this one continues to unravel here. 100 meters, so it's Nelly still leading. Hull coming into the second spot there. Nikki in third after 200 meters. Let's see how this one continues to unravel as we continue to watch this 1500 meters. After 300 meters, Nikki that's leading. Jessica in a second place. Nelly in third place as this one continues to go on. It's going to be a good run here for the ladies. 400 meters. Jessica Hall is still leading from Australia. Nikki in second place from USA. We have Weber from Germany in third place. So let's see how this one goes. 400 meters gone in this one. And it is a good race so far. Jessica holding on to that lead after 500 meter. We have Nelly from Kenya coming into the second spot now. Nikki from USA falling into the third place. The athletes bunched together in this one, but this one's going 600 meters gone. It's Nelly from Germany, then Nelly Weaver from Germany taking over the lead. Nikki in second place from US. Jessica falling back into third place here. So this is going really, really well here. Nikki from USA is in the lead now. Nelly from Kenya is in second place. Jessica in third place from Australia. So it's closely bunched together, guys, as the athletes are heading out there. 800 meters gone. Jessica Hull of Australia back in the lead. Nikki from Australia in second place. Nelly from Kenya in third place. As the lead continues to change, as we have Nelly from Kenya leading now after 900 meters. Jessica Hull in second place, and Nikki from USA in third place. So 600 meters left in this one. And let's see what happens here. 1,000 meter mark, and it's Nelly who is leading from Nikki from USA is leading. Jessica Hull in second place, and Nelly from Kenya in third place as we are at 1,100 meters in this one. Nelly is leading from Kenya. Jessica Hull, Australia, coming back into second place there. And Nikki from USA in third place. Just about 300 meters left in this one. And it's Nelly from Kenya who is leading. Jessica Hull in second place. And Nikki from USA in the third place there. Who will take this one? We'll just have to wait and see. 1,300 meters gone. Nelly from Kenya holding on to the lead. Jessica in a second place and Nikki in a third place there. As we are coming up to the final straight here. 100 meters left in this one. Nelly is leading from Kenya ahead of Jessica Hall and Nikki. So let's see how this one will go. It's a really close race. The lead has been changing throughout the race, and it's going to be Nelly from Kenya that holds on to this one. It's 4 minutes 06:86 for the win. Jessica Hall, Australia, 4 minutes 06:87 qualifying as well. Nikki from USA, 4 minutes 07:04 qualifying in third place there. We have Claudia from Poland 4 minute 0783. Gabriel from Canada, 4 minute 0829. Marta from Italy in sixth place, 4 minute 0835. And those are the athletes that will qualify for the final. So the top six qualified for the final. Good run coming in from Sarah, Susan, Revi, and Gulmot and Alfonso in this one as well. But that's it. Nelly taking this one from Kenya. Any Kenyans in the house? Let us know who is here right now. We really appreciate having you here with us. And Wayne, it's been nice having you tech gaming. So it's good to see the bonding taking place here in the chat. We are all one big happy family here, and we want to keep it this way. So continue to support us, guys. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and continue to help us to grow.
All right, so welcome one, welcome all. If you're just tuning in, I just want to call out, give a shout out to some of our top five top fans there in the chat. So Cezanne, number one, Tech Gaming, number two, Ariel, number three, Wayne, number four, and John in the number five spot. So keep going in the chat, and guys, come on, we should be at 500 likes. So let's get the likes up to 300. We can definitely do it. And we went to about over 800 for the semifinals. So I am expecting that we're going to go over 1,000 for the final. So we want you to be here, to continue to support us as we continue to grow stronger together. We want you to also hit the subscription button. So don't be afraid, don't be allergic to it. It's not going to do anything. All right, so we want you to hit that subscription button. So the 10,000 meters, that's the next event that will be on the track. And it's going to come up. It's going to be, going for a little bit. All right, so just to give you, for men, so just to give you a sense of the athletes who will be in this one. So we are going to be giving you perhaps, well, we'll try to just talk through and perhaps open the phone line to take some calls, because right after that will be the 100 meters final, right? And so we want you to be here for that with us. So now is the time, to tell the people them to come right back. All right. So in the context of the 10,000 meters here, let's see if we can just scroll down. We have Adrian, South Africa, Grant of the US, June of Japan, and this looks like Berry Hu of Ethiopia, Benson of Kenya, and Merhawi. And is this Eritrea? I believe we'll check on that. Gulver of India, Steleman of Ethiopia, Graham of the US. We also have Ishmael of Kenya, Yomif of Ethiopia, Nico of the US, Edwin of Kenya, Mohammed of Canada, Thierry of Spain, Ephraim of Ireland, Jimmy of France, Andreas of Sweden, Davor of Germany, Awet of Norway, Dominic of Switzerland, so that's Lokiomo, and we also have here Ignacio of Chile, Oscar of Uganda, Mebuki of Japan, and Celestine, is this Burundi? Dan of Uganda, and Ijidi, and perhaps Burundi there again. If you could check those country code for me, that would be fantastic. So that's BDI. Did I get that right? Yeah, BDI. And then the other one that I believe we need to check here is ERI. All right. So if you could just check those two for me, that would be fantastic. All right. So, guys, we're going to watch this one on screen. And while this one is going,
we are going to definitely. Okay, I got that Burundi there, and the next one is ERI, perhaps Eritrea, and we're going to check in with you guys, just to hear from you guys because we want to hear from you. So at different marks, we'll give you the results, but we want to take some calls before the women's 100-meter finals and the men's 100-meter finals. Now that we know the people who are in the finals. But what I want you to do, guys, we want to get to 1K on the live. We're over 600, so we're building back, and we want to get there. And we also want you to just support us. So hit the like button. It is not going to cost you if we get to 600 likes right now, and if we get some subscriptions as well. So I don't know. I'm going to go big with you guys right now. Can we go 50 likes, 50 subscriptions? Let's see that translated into the likes and the subscriptions. So with 50 likes, we should go over that 300 mark. And let's just keep going. Come on, guys, let's do it. And will you help us get to 11K on this live so we can have a big celebration? So we have some goals, and I know we can achieve those goals together. All right, so let's keep on going. So the WhatsApp number is at the top of the chat. So if you'd like to give us a call, the WhatsApp number is right there. So give us a call. We want to hear from you. All right. So let us know who you think is going to win the 100 for women and the 100 meters for men. All right. So we want to hear from you. So give us a call and we'll be here to hear from you. So call us. And let us just start. This race is going to take us the better of about 26 27 minutes there. So we could just bargain for 30 minutes for this one, and then we'll get into the 100 meters final for women. And so, we want to hear from you right now. It's a safe space. And even if you just want to call and say, hello, we like what you're doing, we would really appreciate that as well. But welcome, and I see the likes, going up. So keep doing that, guys. Let's get it over the 300 mark. We aiming to get to 500 likes. We can definitely do that together. And let's get the subscriptions going as well. All right. Thanks for answering the call. Please continue to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Ovi, you don't want somebody to call in. Talk to me.
Yeah, it would good
Good
to
hear
hear
someone
somebody,
talk.
calling in and sharing their views as it relates to what's happening so far. Let us know what your predictions will be as it relates to the 100 meters and give us reasons why. Let's just share what you have to with us. We really appreciate that so much. So just give us a call and let us keep this space interactive. Let us see how well your prediction will match up with what will happen in the race coming up. But we are definitely here and awaiting your call. And don't be afraid to call us. We would love to hear from you. And if you want to share, as my co-host said earlier, if you like the program, what you like about the program, that's fine as well. Just give us a call so that we can definitely interact with you. And thank you guys for the persons who are liking this live. We're almost at 300, so 9 more persons hit that thumbs up button, and we'll get up to 300. So we really would love to get there and beyond. But guys, give us a call so we can definitely hear what is happening from your side of the world. So yes, looking forward to hearing from you soon. And going into the chat, and Cizani is saying, big up yourself, voices in education. And Cayman is saying, so what is the So what time will? Okay, so the 100. So it's coming up in about 8:13 Jamaica time. So we could work that out, and you it would be about so it's 8:13 Jamaica time. So that's it. So yes. So continue to hit the like button, guys. Continue to hit the the subscription button. We have five more persons to get us up to 300 likes, guys. So hit that one.
All right, so the 10,000 meters is on its way, and we see just at about 400 meters there, Grant Fisher. So we invite you to watch on screen, and we'll come in at some major intervals. So perhaps at the 1,000 mark and 1,500. So we'll see that go on screen there. We kindly ask that you give us a call, and Tech Gaming is dancing, dancing, dancing. Call us and let us know why you're dancing, Tech Gaming. We would love to hear from you. So welcome one, welcome all. Guess what? We're getting closer, getting closer and closer to that point where we'll have the 100 meters final for women and men. And, we can perhaps, let's see if we can just go there quickly to look at the starting list and where they'll be running from. So out of lane two, we'll have Shakari Richardson. Sharika will be next to Shakari there in lane three. Melissa Jefferson will be in lane four. Julian Alfred will run from lane five. Tina Clayton will run from six. Talu out of seven. Shelly out of eight. And Dina Asha running from lane nine. All right, so talk to us. Who do you believe is going to take this one? I believe Julian can take this one of it. Juju can take this one where I see Jefferson in the context of the heats, but Julian Alfred looks very focused, very poised, and I am having Julian, but any any mishap and Tina will take that. I'll say that, but I believe it's going to be a ding dong battle between Jefferson and Juju, but really and truly, based on what I've seen, and Juju has not run really. I think she has gotten more rest this season. Jefferson is coming out of Grand Slam, and let's see, she did 10-7-3, I believe, in the semi. Let's see what happens in this one. I don't know, Ovi, if you have any comments on this one for sure, because you have to pick a winner. You're not going to, you have to pick a winner. Over to you.
All right, so yes, this one is really interesting, and the athletes are there, and the athletes that we're expecting to be there too, in the 100 meters, and I am with I'm looking on what Melissa Jefferson has been doing really well throughout the season. Lots of races, and she has been representing herself really well. And it sort of reminded me of how Julian was running last year, building up to the Olympic Games. And but the thing that I appreciate with Julian this year is that she did not run as much as she did last year. And I'm wondering if that is strategic to ensure that she's able to execute the best possible race in the 100 meters final. So, probably when she reflected, she was like thinking that maybe I ran too much, last year. So I'm thinking that Julian is poised to take this one, but it's definitely going to be a showdown between Jefferson and Alfred in this 100 meters. And, I'm tempted to, I'm going to lean toward Julian Alfred for this one, and definitely Jefferson for second place. And I'm going to go into third place for Tina Clayton as well. So that's it for in my prediction for this race. But I'm going to pause here and I am going to salute Celiano Fraser Price for making it to another final here. You know, she has done it all, and I tell you, to get into a final, you know, I don't think she has had the best season, but she has that drive that says, I want to get to the final, and she found a way to make it there. And Talu Smith as well. I tell you, Talu has always been there, and she's having a stellar season. So, you know, we should watch her as well in this final. But I tell you, based on what I'm seeing here from in this field, it's a pretty good field here, and you know it's going to be an amazing race. But you know it's going to be down to those ladies, I believe, Alfred and Jefferson, to see who will lift this world championship for the 100 meters.
All right, fantastic. So that was the 100 meters there for women. We're also expecting to see the 100 meters final for men. So let's just take a quick look at how the athletes are going to line up for this one. So Akani Simbini will be running from lane 2. Lane 3 will have Ajayi. All right. Lane 4, Noah Lyles will be next to Kishane Thompson there in 5. Kenny will be in 6. All right, Oblique Seville in 7. Letsile in 8. And Gift in 9. Now, in the context of the lineup, I think Kishane can work with a Noah. I don't think Noah will have an impact on Kishane there, and I kind of like how Oblique is out there in lane 7. It would perhaps be good to see the two Americans next to each other, um, Lyles and then Kenny and then Kishane, you know, in 6 and then Seville. I think that's ideally what we would want in a Jamaican world. But I kind of like this. So what will happen now is that this one is going to be big. I think, and I've been saying this from all season, Kishane is in good shape. Oblique Seville, Oblique Seville, I believe, can take the gold, and I have him for the gold. But any slip up for sure, it's Kishane. It's a goal for Jamaica, and Jamaica has this one to win. We could see. We could see too if they cannot split them in the context of the milliseconds, then we could see 2 gold medals. But I believe Jamaica is poised to get the gold and silver from this one, all factors considered. And then the number 3 spot, we could give it to Kenny. And that's really my take. So it's either Kishane that is going to take the win or Seville. But for me, I am going to go with Seville for this gold medal if Seville does Seville things in the final. But Kishane for sure is looking superb as well. But Seville is in form. When you see Seville running from behind, listen me guys, that is something to look out for. I don't want him to be behind this time, because if he's behind in the start, then he's not going to win. He's perhaps going to run into a bronze or maybe a silver. But we want him to be there with the leaders and then just pull away. Kishane, no, he just needs to ensure that he's running straight through the line, and hopefully that will come. So, Ovi, I am going to come over to you just to hear your views on this one.
All right, thank you. And I tell you, this 100 meters male final, it's going to be really classical because, you know, there are many ways you can play your cards in terms of who will win this one. So I look at it from Kishane's standpoint. I strongly believe that Kishane will take this one. He has been able to, you know, maintain his focus, I would say, throughout the season. He has made a mistake in the Olympic Games, and I'm sure he wants to correct that one. So I think that's his driving force. And, just listening to the interviews that he has done since then and, what he has said. And he pretty much said in one of the interviews that, when you're leading, you don't need to be heading in over the line. So in other words, he's saying that what he's going to do is dismiss his opponents, and you don't need to be worrying about who starts or going over the line first. So based on that, and based on how Kishen has looked throughout the season, then I have Kishen down to win this one, and that's where I am at with the number one position. Number two position, I think, will go to Oblique Seville. Oblique Seville, in my opinion, has unlocked a different level in terms of his fitness, in terms of his mental state. He is much stronger. And, just the way how Oblique was able to come back at the national trials, that is a huge for me. He wasn't at the best. He was at his probably at a low point there. He was able to put himself back together and rise from the ash like the phoenix, I would say, and was able to make the team to Tokyo. This is something that he wants desperately, and I know that that's going to be a driving force behind him. So Seville is definitely one to watch. And if you recall the first heat that was run there in Tokyo, again, he had a terrible start, but he had the belief, the strength, the determination, and the execution to come back in and put himself in a qualifying spot for the semifinals. That speaks volume for him as well. And looking at his performance just now in the semifinal round, he is definitely going to be a force to be reckoned with in the final there. So Seville, I am taking Seville to come in there a close second behind, Kishan Thompson. And, the other thing that we can't rule out is Noah Lyles. And this is important for the Jamaicans. They have to ensure that they get a good start, put Lyles under pressure in terms of he has lots of work to do in order to, when it's time for him to get back into the race with that top end speed, then it's going to be too much for him to do. So with a even start, Lyles, I think, will be in this. But I don't think that Lyles is in the class that Kishan and Civil is in right now. Kenny, we have to salute Kenny as well. He has done well throughout the season. But I think he is going to be under a little bit of pressure based on the lane draw for him. He's set in the middle of the two Jamaicans, so he'll have to be watching left and right to see, where he's at, and that I think could put Kenny under immense pressure. So he will definitely be in the running, but I think the lane draw for him is, yeah, probably ideal to be there in terms of the position on the chart. But to know that, the guys, the fastest person there, you have Shane Thompson on one side, Seville on the other side, guys that have been doing really well in the 100 meters. I think that will weigh him down a little bit, and that's just my thought. It could be totally, different, but I wouldn't want to be between Kishen and Seville. You're not sure where to look for, the competition going down that 100 meters race. But that's the where I think all the competition will be. It's going to be Kishen, Seville, Kenny, and Lyles. The others are going to be there competing well, but I think that's where our number three is definitely. So let me give you my. So I said it's going to be Kishen for the win, Seville for the second place, and but the third place is going to be close between Lyles and Kenny, but I probably will give just give Kenny that edge over Lyles. So I'm going Kitchen first, Civil second, Kenny third, and Lyles fourth. So that's my top four for this one. So we're going to just see so things still happening there on the track with the things still happening there on the track with the 10,000 meters men's race, 2,400 meters into this one. So almost quarter of it done. We have Jun from Japan leading ahead of Suzuki. And we have, Awet of Norway in third place and Oscar of Uganda in fourth place. In fifth place, we have Grant Fisher of the United States. So that's what we're having there. So, yes, we're going to keep this one going. Let me know if you agree with what I just said about the 100 meters. Let me know your views in terms of, what's going to come up there. Coming into the chat to see what's happening in the chat there. Tech Gaming is saying this is going to be something, man. I can't wait. My heart is pounding. So, Tech Gaming, you can imagine the athletes who are on the line. If your heart is pounding so much, just imagine what is happening to the athletes. So, guys, we have to give them lots of, love because it's not easy. All your training throughout the season comes down to less than 10 seconds. One mistake could, ruin it all. Good decisions could put you on the podium. So it's high stakes, I would say, there. And coming back into the chat, so Tech Gaming said every time I hear if on the 100, my heart. Okay, so every time we talk about the 100, heart is skipping. We are going to get it coming out of our system today. We have been anticipating this race, throughout the season. So, yes, let's see how things pan out here. And thank you guys. We're over 300 for the likes now. Thank you for all those persons who closed the chat, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and continue to help us to grow. We really appreciate the support. And let's see what's happening here. Going back into the chat, it's all right, so Tech Gaming is saying it's because of the 100 meters. All right, great. So we definitely anticipating that one for sure as the athletes keep going on with the 10,000 meters. It's the same order with Japan's June leading ahead of Suzuki and Awet of Norway. So that's the top three there. So they are continuing to get that one going. But we are really happy to have you guys here with us. And, we would love to hear from you. So drop what your predictions in the chat. Let us know what you think is going to happen in the 100 meters final, with the women's final, the men's final. Let us know what will happen in that. Give us your prediction, but what I am happy about is that the athletes that did well throughout the season, I think most of them, if not all of them, are with in the final and in with a chance. So that's always good to see. So we're really happy to have that going there. But yes, that's what will happen in a few minutes from now. We'll see who is the world champion in the 100 meters.
All right, so guys, you need to go tell your friend to tell another friend to come on over We need to get the number back up and running. So we'll see this 100 meters in about 20 minutes or so. So you need to go tell a friend to tell another friend that we are here and ready for you guys again. All right, so we cannot be dropping in number right now. So let's get the number back up and running. Roll call. Who is still here? Let me know who is still here in the chat. Are you ready? All right, so we're here and we're waiting for the 100 meters. All right, for men and women. All right, I see we're jumping right back up there. So come on, guys, let's go, let's go, let's keep going. Remember, we need to get to 1,000 for the final. We went all the way to 800 plus. All right, so we need to get it. So come on, the over 400 that is here, just share. All right, and let us go. We are 20 minutes about that away. All right, and we want you to be here. So again, welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. And please comment in the chat. I am not seeing any new comments in the chat. And we need to get the likes up to 400. So can we get 50 people to hit the like button and 50 people to hit that subscription button? And let us just continue to grow stronger together. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. You're coming at a very good time as we get ready for the 100 meters, all right, the final. So again, welcome one, welcome all. The 10,000 meters that is currently going. As you can see there on screen, we should get an update in a little bit, all right, as it relates to the leader in the context of this 10,000 meters for men. But where are all the people here? So where do we have, I don't think we have anyone from Japan here. Konnichiwa. All right, Uganda, Namara, are you here? Perhaps sleeping. All right, Kenya, US, who is here? Nigeria, Jamaica, Jamaica, are you here in the chat? Let me know, let me know, let me know. It's now or never, you need to come on in. Rock and come in, guys. Rock and come in. Let me know once you're here and you're in the chat. Come on now. Come on one. Come on all. And we see we're getting closer to the 500. We need to get there. We need to get there. It's going to be lit. It's going to be excitement. And let me know if you want me to share the excitement once the race is going on. If you want excitement in the race, just put excitement. If you don't want the excitement, just put silence. All right. So excitement or silence. All right. So let me know. Let me know in the chat. Come on, comment. I want to see if you're hearing me loud and clear in the chat there too. And we want you to talk to us, talk to us on this side. We want to hear from you, all right, to know that everything is going well. So if you want the excitement for the races, let us know in the chat. So we're getting closer and closer. All right, come on. So we need to get back up with the number. All right, we're getting closer and closer to the final for the women's 100 meter. That comes first, followed by the final for the men's 100 meters. And, the big question is who will win? All right, Chris, welcome, welcome. All right, I believe that's the Kenyan flag as well as the Jamaican flag. All right, so Chris there representing in the chat. Guys, can we get the likes up to 350 quick and fast? We need to get the likes up to 500 on this one. Remember, everything we do, we are give you full 100. Welcome one, welcome all. All right, keep the comments coming in. Don't be afraid to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. Remember, we asked for the likes to go up. And can someone tell me, where the likes are at this point? I know St. Lucia, they're going to come back in the chat here. Is there anyone from St. Lucia still here? Ariel, are you here? Let us know in the chat. And we're just waiting to see.
All right, so let us know in the chat who is still here. All right, and who you'd like to see win. All right, let us know. Let us know. So come on, let's get closer and closer to that 350 mark and up to 400. So let's just check in here. We want to make sure that the screen is going. And we see there in the long jump for women, Tara Davis Woodall. They're leading in this one with the best jump of, it looks like 713 there. Malaika of Germany there in second. So we'll definitely keep an eye on what is going on in this one. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And let's just go back here to the 10,000 meters final. And that is pretty much taking us to the the 100. The 100 is hot, guys. And let's see here. We're not getting an update on screen, but from all indication, this one should be coming to a close very shortly. All right, so based on what I can see from my little vantage point here, this one should be closing out pretty soon. All right, so perhaps about 2 or so laps, or depending on where the athletes are. All right, so we'll definitely keep you posted on this one for sure. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. But we're just about 12 or 13 minutes away from the women's 100 meters. And I look and I see Talbert. Welcome. Kenya is our main business. All right. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Let's get the live up and running. Let's get the number going. Come on, hit the like button, hit the subscription button. And I'm not seeing my likes moving. So let me just refresh my page here. And let's see, let's see if I can get a good result in the context of what's going on in the chat. Tanya, welcome. Juju all the way. So St. Lucia, they're coming back in. All right, so we're getting ready. And guys, I want to ask you, let me know if you want the excitement in the context of the race, or you just want us to not do the excitement. So excitement or silence, let us know in the chat there. And so we would definitely give you that, all the jumping and all the screen. But we'll take you through the race just to let you know, just to get a feel of what is going on based on what we are experiencing on this side. So let us know what you'd like. All right. So rock and come in. So we're getting up there. We're getting closer and closer and closer. Rock and come in, guys. So we're about to get to the women's 100 meters. All right. And for this one, again, we'll get there in a little bit, in just on about 10, 11 minutes or so. Tanya wants the excitement. All right, sound up the big things, them. So we're going to give you the excitement for sure. Prophet Peter is saying Kenya in the house and following. Thank you so much for being here. So come on, guys, come on. We're dwindling somewhat, we're up and down, and so we are fluctuating, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. We need to get back up there. Let's get back up there. We can definitely do this. Share this. Tell them Juju is about to run. Shelly is about to run. Melissa is about to run. Tina is about to run. Sharika is about to run. Talu is about to run. All right, tell them all the things that they need to know to get here. All right, so we're going to give you guys the excitement for sure. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Ovi, do you have anything you'd like to share? Let's see if the 10,000 results will come up on screen. There we go. All right, so right now, all right, we're seeing Jimmy France there, and I guess it's all done. All right, so is it Jimmy there? Yes, of France in the number one spot. In the number two spot, we have Yomif of Ethiopia, then Andreas of Sweden in the number three spot. In the number four spot, we have Ishmael of Kenya. So I know we have some Kenyans there in the chat. In the number five spot, we have Grant, was that Fisher? But our screen there just went, so we'll just try to see if we can get that back up with the results. But welcome, welcome. And Ovi, I am going to come over to you because I suspect, that, perhaps you want to just chip in here a little bit. Over to you.
All right, so a good run there in the 10,000 meters. It was really close and was decided in the last 5 meters or so of the race. The French athlete there coming through to take it, but brilliant running. And it's good to see the sportsmanship that took place after the race. And I can say that this world champ has been carried out in with good sportsmanship. I've seen it throughout this 2 days so far, and I hope it's something that will continue straight throughout. And we see Ariel there making sure that St. Lucia is represented in the chat, and if she's blazing it up in the chat there. We are going to have the finals coming up in just over well, just under 10 minutes, I believe, and we are all excited for this one. So, come out and support your team and your athlete, your country. Come out and make sure you're representing them to the fullest. We thank you guys for being here and supporting us right throughout. So drop us a few messages in the chat. We'll definitely appreciate that as well. I'll come over to the chat to see what's happening there. Cezanne is saying, I'm still here, but watching live also. That's awesome. We are happy to have you here with us. And we're seeing Tech Gamers. I'm still here, but at work. All right. We're happy that you're sticking and staying here with us. And Chris Tuffet is saying Jamaica, Jamaica, Jamaica. You can see the flags going across there. Thank you guys for keeping the chat lit. We're really happy to have you here and you being active right here with us. We're up to 345 likes, guys. Can we get it up to 350 at least before we get into the 100-meter finals? Would really love that. If you're here, you haven't subscribed yet, close the chat. Please hit that thumbs up button. Turn your post notification on after you've hit the subscription button and continue to stick and stay here with us. We really, really appreciate having you here. So continue to give us the support as we see the St. Lucian flag coming through again. Tanya dropping that in the chat. So yes, things happening there as well on the infield. There seem to have the long jump final decided there, and the athlete is from I'm not too sure where that athlete's from, but yes, things are happening on the track and in the field there at the World Champs. Persons are going out there, putting in their all, and they are getting some good results. So let us see what will happen in this one going forward. But guys, let us know what you think will be the finishing in terms of the placement for the 100 meters final. Who do you think will take this one? Will it be Juju? Will it be Melissa? Will it be Clayton? Will Shelley roll back the years? Will Talu step up to the plate and take it this time? We have those there. Will Sharika do it again? Let's see what happens here. Lots of good athletes in there, and I tell you, any slip up, somebody else will take that place from you. So these guys will have to be focused and bring their A game there. So that is going to be absolutely important for them. But Juju is definitely going to come out and do well. And all the athletes, they're going to come out and put in the best performance that they can. This is what they have practiced, trained all year for. And I'm just wishing all the athletes all the best as it relates to the final of the 100 meters, both men and women. We're up to 347, so we still need three more likes to get us up to 350. Let's get that done before. Let's just get that done before we get into the 100 meters finals. We really, really, really would love to get there. So if you're here, you haven't hit the like button, haven't hit the subscription button, what are you waiting for? This is where it's lit. This is where you can participate, communicate with us, interact with us, and get this going really, really well. So definitely want you to continue to stick and stay here with us and make sure that you are supporting us because we are going to support you with this one as well. So this is coming up in about 4 minutes time, in about 4 minutes time, the 100 meters. So let's see what will happen in that regard. So let's stick and stay here with us. Continue to see persons commenting in the chat. Still need two for 350, and we see the Oceanic there, just saying, will we see a 10-6 performance? All right, we'll have to look. We'll have to just wait and see.
All right, fantastic. You asked for excitement, and excitement we're about to bring you. Well, if the 100 meters bring us some excitement for sure, we'll transfer that energy to you. I can see Shelly and Fraser there. All right, so game face on. For sure, Julian Alfred is right there. And we promise you fire. So you're going to get for this one for sure. Welcome one, welcome all. So happy you guys here with us. If you have not yet, but let's start here. And so, from left to right, Shakari, Juju is just looking ready, not really getting reaction there. But for sure, the camera is on Shakari, Jefferson, they're next to each other there, and we'll see what happens. They're pretty much swaying, but Jefferson definitely moving faster than Shakari. Seen Sharika and not quite. Shakari's, I believe, in lane 2, and in a little bit we'll definitely get that back for you. But we're going to bring you. So in lane 2 we have Shakari, lane 3 Sharika Jackson, lane 4 Melissa Jefferson Wooden, lane 5 Julian Juju Alfred. St. Lucia, are you here? Tina Clayton, Jamaica, are you here? Marie Ozeta Luz, Cote d'Ivoire. Welcome, Shelly and Fraser Price. Jamaica, Dina Asher Smith. Is there anyone from Great Britain here? So we have in this race 3 Jamaicans, all right, and we have here 2 Americans, and we have 1 St. Lucian. We'll see what happens. Where will the gold medal go for this one? Will it go to St. Lucia, the US, or Jamaica? Who will win? Your guess is as good as mine. But let me tell you something. In a little bit, we're going to see this one go in. So come on in the chat right now. Hit the like button. Get us up to 400. Hit the subscription button. Come on, one. Come
on all. It's about to be lit. Sharika with the game face. Tina, sorry, just looking there, and I am not sure what to make of Tina's reaction in this one. Welcome, Talu is looking cool, calm, collected, a little bit serious there for sure. All right, and we're going to be here. Welcome one, welcome all. Go and find it, Survivor. You will survive where you'll find the footage. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're doing our best here. All right, so welcome Shelly with the smile there on her face, and we're definitely in a little bit we'll get the screen up so you can see the times, but I have to focus on this one because you want the excitement, you want, all that is happening or will happen in this one. Bertram, welcome. Juju again, watch me love Juju. Is there anybody from Jamaica in the chat? Come on now, show up. How about the US? All right, so the US we don't have right now, but we see the athletes, they're ready. The moment that we have all waited for is now. I am just quieting down for the start here. The athletes have been called to their marks. So again, Shakari, Sharika, Melissa, Julian, Tina, Talu, Shelly, and Dina. Who will win? Haha. We'll find out in a little bit. So they're on their marks, just settling there in their blocks right now. All right, so we got to be quiet for the start of this one. And let's see what happens in this context. Welcome one, welcome all, set. And off they go. Juju gets up. Tina is there. And Melissa Jefferson is pulling away. Tina is running. My God, Jefferson. Tina gets the silver medal in this one. All right, and let's see if we can get some times. The times are not populating on our screen here, but I'll just let you know that it looks like 10:07. I'm just trying to get the times there. In a little bit, I'll get the times. But Alfred had to settle in the number 3 spot. All right. And so it was a big run. And Tina, I'm not sure what happened to Alfred. If she got, caught up, the muscles tightening up. But it's 10:61. Am I seeing right there for Jefferson? And 10:76 for Clayton, and it's a PB. What more can you ask for? Juju goes over to hug Clayton. It's 10:84 for Alfred. Sharika Jackson in the number 4 spot, 10:88 SB. And Richardson with a season best there in the number 5 spot. All right, so we're going to get the screen going for you. And I'm not sure what's up with Sharika. Shelly is right there. So Shelly got the number 6 spot there. And I'm just going to get the screen going. But my word, what a race. What a race, very unexpected there for Juju, but she's still celebrating. She has a medal here. Jefferson, as you can see, the screen is back up. 10:61 champion record. All right, Tina Clayton there, 10:76 PB there for the Clayton sister, and a world championship silver medal. Definitely a big deal there for Tina. Julian Alfred 10:84. Wondering if Alfred did a little bit too much in that semi when she ran, I believe 10:7 3. Let's see if we can take a look at that heat that she was in there, and that is not coming up, but we'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out there, but for sure it's a big win for Melissa Jefferson.
Well done. And can I tell you, a big winner here is absolutely Tina Clayton, PB 1076. And I was saying that if she ran 10-7, she'll be in it. Wasn't expecting Jefferson to do 10-6-1, but it shows the type of form that Jefferson is in the context of these in the context of this event this year, very much in tip top shape. Jefferson, Ovi, I don't know if you would like to come in here, but I'm just going to come over to you.
All right, so a brilliant run there from Jefferson. A brilliant, brilliant run. I tell you, she is neck and shoulder above all the sprinters in this final here. She she ran a beautiful race. I tell you, it was a good start for her. With with Julian Alfred being between Melissa and Clayton, they were all got up pretty much together, and I'm not sure if the pressure coming from both sides was what did it there for Julian. But I tell you, when it came down to about 80 meters, Clayton was there with Melissa, and she found something extra in the last 20 or 30 meters and pulled away, and that shows the kind of form that Melissa has been in. She has been doing really well throughout the season and totally deserved that, win. But I have to salute, Clayton for her run. Tia did really, really well. So she came in and she put in a great performance, personal best. You can't ask for more than that. And when you look at the quality field to play second in that as a young and upcoming athlete, you have to give her flowers. So great run for her. Juju taking the third place, and Juju has been doing well over the years.
All right, fantastic. So now we go to the men's, all right, 100 meters, and the screen is doing the screen things, but we're not going to be perturbed about the screen. So we should see Akane Simbini there, in lane two, Ajay in three, Noah Lyles in four, Kishane Thompson in five, Kenny in six, Oblique in seven, Letsile in eight, and Gift in nine. So we're going to bring you all that excitement and more. Welcome, one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you here with us. Kishane is jumping and ready for this one. And he would see his MVP teammate there, Tina, all right, getting that number two spot. So he's going to want to go out there for sure. All right, welcome one, welcome all. I see you there in the chat. Bernard, Cizani, Oceanic, all right, and OJ, thanks for holding it down. And and OJ is saying, imagine if Tia was there, Jamaica to the future. All right, for sure. This is definitely looking good. And we'll definitely see what happens in this one. Let's see there. Coming just looking serious. And so, we'll definitely see Oblique. We want to see you. And this one should be a Jamaica 1-2. I have Oblique if Oblique should go, but if I see Kishane, that's fine. But Ovi is more confident and solid with Kishane. So I guess in essence, our top two is the Jamaicans between the silver and the gold. And then in the number three spot, we both share Kenny in that regard. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And I see the congratulations going out there for Vernon and John Leone. But right now, it's another moment that we have been waiting for. Akane, Ajay, Lyles, Thompson, Kenny, Oblique, Letsile, and Gift. They're now being called to their marks. All right, so let's see what happens here. And hopefully the voice remains. Welcome one, welcome all. I'm seeing Usain Bolt there. He's standing right now looking on this one and laughing.
But let's see what happens. And I'm sure he wants a Jamaican to take this. He does not want the American to equal his record in. Oh my God. So they're up. And looks like lane number 8. Let's see. Is it Let's see in let hold on. Let me before I call Let's see. What's going on in this race? Come on. Come on, come on. Let's hope that this is good. Looks to be Let's see. And this would be not so good. So the nerves and everything here. All right, let's see what they will do. Will this be a faulty start? And I'm telling you, the Japanese, the officials there, they have been pretty good in the context of cards that they have issued. And it's a red card for Letsile, and unfortunately, Letsile is out, disqualified from this one. That is unfortunate, and he knows it, and this is definitely so sad to see Letsile go and not able to run in this, 100 meters final. But the athletes know I don't like when these things happen, and so, we'll definitely see what happens. All right, in this one, Ronnie say 969 for Kishane Seville second. So we'll just wait a little bit more to see what happens in this context. Let me know if you're still hearing me loud and clear there in the chat. Welcome one, welcome all. So happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button as they go back to their marks the second time of asking. Set. And now they go. All right, so Seville is up and running. Seville is going. Kishane is going forward. Seville! It's Seville! It's I told you so. It's a Seville, and I told you. Let's see. We'll just wait to see. It looks to me like Seville. Hopefully, my eyes, and it is Seville, guys. I told you so. I told my co-host. I said to you guys, Seville is going to take this. I said that to you that once Seville is ready, this gold medal is for Seville. And I'll try to get the screen back up and running. But Kishane was there. Seville just went ahead of Kishane. And let me tell you now, all the talking must stop. 977. It's a PB for Seville. Kishane in the number 2 spot. 982. Unexpected, right? Lyles comes in the number 3 spot. 989. All right, so can I tell you it's Seville for this one? Wow, redemption time. I told you so. I told you so. 1-2 for Jamaica. And he goes over to Kishane and, Lyles, all that talking now. Seville is definitely the one. And I can imagine how Seville is feeling at this moment. It's redemption. It's everything. He understands. It would appear as if he said just now, put some respect on my name. But can I tell you, it's 1-2 for Jamaica. Another silver medal for Kishane. A big gold medal for Seville. What can I tell you? Do this and beat voices in education, no? Where we telling us that Seville, but Lyles did well to get that bronze because I wrote him off. No, he will have to talk to the Jamaicans, and a 1 beat him, a 2 beat him. And let me tell you, he had something to say about Seville. Talking for talk. No, Ovi, I'm going to come over to you while I get the screen up and running. But guys, I hope you got the excitement there. Over to you, Ovi.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you so much. And I must say congratulations to Seville. And based on my prediction, I gave the edge to Kishane, but I tell you, totally deserved from Seville. Brilliant run. And you know what? I must say, Seville found something in the last 20 there that nobody else could find. And he totally deserved this one.
All right, guys. So the voice is, with the screen is out because they weren't expecting a Jamaican. But guys, can I tell you? What can I tell you? It is a big run for Oblique Civil. And once I was like, he's pretty much where, just on the outside. And it's just Civil. And we're waiting to get, that interview. He went and he gave Kishane a hug. And it's just him just shouting out, Noah Lyles is just there in disbelief. And Noah couldn't find it in himself. I don't know if he went over, but just from our vantage point and what we're seeing, I'm not seeing Noah going over to shake Civil's hand. And Usain there, look at Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt pushing over the crowd. Yes! Yes, and it's another Glenn Mills win there. And we see all that excitement for sure. And Seville there for sure. Man, I am so happy for Oblique Seville. Nothing oblique about that gold medal for sure. It's a big win for Oblique Seville. And, I don't know. I guess he does not even care about Noah right now. All the talking must stop. And guys, let me just tell you something. You see, mentally, we have to be prepared. And when I saw Seville, I said, Seville is the athlete really to beat because the strength that he can find to get back. When I saw Seville, especially at the National Stadium, the trials, I said to myself, from that point, I said, listen, Seville is really the one to beat. Seville is really the one to beat. And can I tell you, nowhere else. So 977 for Seville, PB 982 for Kishane, 989 for Lyles, Kenny 992, Gift 995. Ajay looks to be 10 seconds flat there. But even the screen is out. The screen wasn't expecting this kind of performance. And let me tell you, it is what it is at this point. Welcome one, welcome all. We're on standby, just waiting to see if we can get that interview from Seville. So we're waiting for that. But don't mind the screen. The screen can go now because we know who is the winner in the context of this. So we see Kishane was leading, Seville was in the number 2 spot. Lyles there, but Seville just came back and take that away. And can I tell you, it's definitely a big win there for Jamaica. 1-2, and Oblique Civil is like, my God, my God. So no, he knows that, I don't need to prove myself to people. I have this confidence within. And it's really redemption. He knew it that it was there, and now to actually have that, is definitely something else. So let's see if we can get get the screen back again. But again, as I shared with you guys, the screen can go, but the results are final. The results are final for sure. So again, if you're just tuning in, Oblique Civil there, 977 taking that Kishane in second. Well done to the Jamaicans in this one. Noah Lyles had to settle for the bronze, but a good comeback. I don't know what he's going to say now. Kenny in the number 4 spot. Gift of South Africa there in the number 5 spot, and Ajay of Nigeria in 6. Akani in 7, and Let's Seal was disqualified due to a false start. All right, so I am just looking in the chat here, and I am seeing let's see here, and yes, Cizani goal for Seville, and Jamaica 1-2. Congrats Jamaica. Faye saying me crying, I'm feeling good. Garrick is saying congratulations Jamaica. And definitely, what can I say? OJ saying congrats to Seville. I can imagine how Usain is feeling. No, I didn't know this one. All right, and you see, action, let's say, speak louder than words for sure. So, guys, I'm going to check to see Shelly there. So let's see what happens. I'm going to check to see if we have any of those interviews ready for us. But again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. And we'll definitely keep you posted. So we're just waiting for some post race interviews to come. And man, can I tell you, it's a big win for Jamaica today. Silver with Tina Clayton, and gold and silver with Oblique and Kishane. Definitely a big win for Jamaica. So we're still waiting for the interviews to just come on in, and we'll definitely keep you posted as to those updates for sure. All right, welcome one, welcome all. If you're still in the chat, please remember to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. What an evening session for Team Jamaica. What an evening session for Team Jamaica. And this is how you silence people. Action definitely speak louder than words. I don't know, Ovi, if you want to come back in this one. All right, over to you.
Yes, for sure. A brilliant running there from Seville. And I tell you, there wasn't in my mind there wasn't much between Seville and Thompson, but you know, Seville has unlocked a different level this season, and we saw that starting at the national trials there. We saw him do it in the first round of this the World Championship here, but as I said, he total domination, especially when it came on to the last 10, 15 meters. He was able to find something that no one else could find, and a totally well deserved win for him. And you know what is good about this win? He'll finally get this off his shoulders. He hasn't gotten that medal that he wanted on the international stage, and now he has that, and he has it of the highest caliber, and that is great for him. So, just wishing him all the best going forward. But, and I must say congratulations to my co-host too. She called this one from months ago, weeks ago at least. She she did call this one, and I understand the reason behind it as well. But must say kudos to her for calling this one. But I must say, there's something about the position that Juju was in compared to the one that Kenny was in as well. Between those two athletes that you probably know that your competition will be coming from, that I think that had something to do with it. It could just be coincidence, but Kenny was between Kishane and the Civil, and I figured that the presence there of those two strong athletes would crush him in terms of in that, and I see that happening there for him. But a good season for Benny Kenny, just the same, and Kishane, he did his best, I guess, on the night. Was able to win tonight, but got a good second place. And the Americans, Lyles and Kenny was able to answer to the Jamaicans. But again, I will say this: when it comes on to track and field, you have to know when it is your time, and when the opportunity comes, do your best to get it. Do your best to get it, because if we can go back to the the 100 meters last time with Sharika, she was in pole position to take that last time, and see this time she's not in the medal. So these things happen, and we look at Kishane who was able to hold on for that gold medal in the Olympic Games, and he's been at the second position again. But as I said, you have to just take it when you're on a peak, you're in form. Just try to win all that you can. Athletics, it doesn't always allow you to get a second chance at it. But great going for the Jamaicans, and I totally agree with you. A wonderful evening for the Jamaicans here. And I have a question. I'm going to put a question to my co-host and you all that are here. And it's a little question that I think it's. Let me just put it out there. What would you classify as the best performance here today? Is it that silver medal from Clayton, or is it the gold medal from Seville? Which one would you say is the better performance here?
Easy for me. Gold medal from Seville. And why I say that is given all that he has gone through. And remember earlier, when we played that clip from one of those media houses, and just how the questions came in, I said to you guys, if you were here, I said, we just need to apply some more care and sensitivity, because the question was, they went back into the past to say you have been, unlucky given, history. And we all know that. But understanding that this athlete just came from, sitting in the blocks, and whatever he was feeling at that moment, was still able to run very hard to get into, that final, and semi-final, then final, and then to be asking that question, that didn't I didn't like that. That didn't sit well with me. And I think that we should have some more. And then that was coming from a Jamaican journalist too. And so we need to have some more, apply some more care and sensitivity as media practitioners. I mean, I am not in the media, but my senses would tell me that if you suspect that somebody is having a mental breakdown or a mental issue, then you're not going to go into the past to kind of bring that back to push in their face. You could simply ask, how are you preparing for the final? Because that initial clause, that phrase, at the beginning there, was not necessary. And it would not have taken away from what, they were asking in that context. So, again, just that little care. Tech Gaming, I see you there in the chat, and we're just waiting to see if we get some further updates. Guys, do not leave without hitting the like button and the subscription button. We perhaps need about 20 more to get to that 400 likes, so we can definitely get there. And I see you there, Tech Gaming, in the chat, and we have enough people here to get us up to the likes. So come on, looks like about 27 likes that we need. All right, so let's keep going. Hit the subscription button as well. So can we get 27 people to like and hit the subscription button? All right, so that we can continue to grow stronger together. We have been here, we are here, we're doing the work, we're keeping you informed, we're keeping you updated, and so we kindly ask that before you go, you hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. Support us the best way you can. If you want to get super, you can do that, but we kindly ask that you like, share, and subscribe, and let us just continue to grow stronger together. This is the moment that you have been waiting for. Well, the moment has come and God. And so, we're definitely happy for the results. I know Kishane will be doing some introspection there, to see, perhaps what did I do wrong, in the context of this one. 982, he needed to go in the 9-7s, didn't find it this time around. He went 985 in the semi there with Kenny. And I tell you sometimes, guys, well, Kishane lowered his time for sure, but look at Kenny 992. Kenny would really love to have that 985 here in the final, because that would have placed Kenny ahead of Noah. All right. And so, again, welcome, Sylvia. I see you there in the chat. Welcome, welcome. So, guys, come on. Looks like we need about 12 more. So, hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And so, as you like, you hit the subscription button. So, we're still here just waiting to see if we can get some interviews, and perhaps that's going to take a little bit more time to come in. So we're just waiting and waiting a little bit more, and we'll definitely see, what happens here. So we're just waiting for that to be there. All right. Again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. All right, we're here, and we brought you all the highlights, the updates, and we're definitely happy to be here to share this space with you. And Tech Gaming is saying, finally, finally, my husband. All right, there. All right, so guys, let me know if you have hit the like button, if you have hit the subscription button. Let me know. We can get this one to 400 likes. 10 more to go, it would appear. So come on now, hit the like button, hit the subscription button. We can definitely do that. All right, what are you waiting for? We want you to hit the like button. We want you to hit the subscription button. Come on, people. People of voices in education. Come on, come on. Community members, show up for us. All right. Sylvia is saying who win the 100 meters for women. Jefferson. All right. Melissa Altia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here, Altia. All right. Fireworks for sure. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, we're gonna hear from our friend there from Antigua, Justin. Justin, I have anything to say this season. Justin, if you're in the chat, big up to you. And to everyone tuned in from Antigua and Barbuda. We still not forget you, Justin. All right, Justin, you have to go find a new girl. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. But that's track and field, though. Sometimes we win some, we lose some, and that is why Ovi would say, when your time come, you just need to take it and take it to them. All right, so I see you there, Altia. Come on, guys, are we there yet? All right, and Altia seems to be calling it. Justin there for sure. Come on, Justin. All right, so all right, 400 there. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. Don't stop hitting that like button and the subscription button. Can we get 10 people to hit the subscription button, and let's get us to the 11K mark so we can celebrate here with you guys. Welcome, welcome. And Altia Semisungana Church. Thanks for checking in. Church, I got festive today. Pot cover and all. Welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Do not leave without doing that for us. We're trying to see if we'll get some updates in the context of some post-race interviews. So come on, guys, we can do this. Get us over to the 11K mark right now. If 10 people subscribe, we get there right now, so we can celebrate this achievement. Why not? Everything we do, we are given a full 100 voices. Do this and beat, when we call civil, we call in civil, we call in civil, 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 civil. All right, happy, and we want to hear from the athletes. So we're just here on standby, waiting to hear. So if you're here, just continue to have some patience while we get those interviews, all right, coming over. So continue to hit the like button and hit the subscription button. All right, so get us over that 400 mark, and let us know that, yeah, you guys are doing it. And I see 409 here from my end. Thank you so much, guys, for liking. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate you guys being here and for all the support. The easiest ways to support us is by hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And of course, if you want to get super in the chat with a sticker, no worries. We'll appreciate that as well. Nicole, welcome. Proud of Tina. She has delivered as the national champion. And definitely. So Jamaica should be in a good position, I would say, to take that gold medal for the relay. So we're going to look, and I would want to think that Jamaica is going to bring in Tia. And if we're serious about getting the gold medal, and I understand about, whatever, but Tia should be in that final for the relays. I'm going to say that, and I know they're going to say, but that's the difference between a Jamaica and a US. US is not afraid to make unpopular decision when it comes to relays, and so you just have to call a spade a spade. We want to see Shelly, and we want to see Sharika, and we want to see the others for sure there. But yes, we need to have Tia. So I am thinking that the team for the final run should have the twins, Tia and Tina, and then you can go Shelly and Sharika. And Sharika should run one of those curves, and so we'll see what happens. But for sure, we need the twin on the team if we're going to think about the goal, the twins, if we're going to think about the gold medal. So that is something for sure that we need to keep in the we're going to keep in our minds here to see how that will pan out for sure. But we're happy to have you guys here with us as we are still here on standby, just waiting to see if we get some post-race interviews. And I am just checking back very quickly here to see what is up and available at this point, and just nothing just yet. But again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us. Please remember to hit the like button, the share button, and of course the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. So let me just double check here to see what is available and perhaps what is not. But we're definitely going to be checking in just to find out, what's going on, and just to see if we can get some interviews. And we perhaps here, let's see. So Seville is going to be doing a lot of interviews, but right now we can go to Letsile just to hear what Letsile had to share in the context of that disqualification. So let's see if we can get that up and running for you guys. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here.
And just take the whole thing up and see how best we can leverage it.
Are you confident about the 200?
I mean, I've got no choice now but to fully put in the confidence, just because now I've anything I've nothing more to lose. We made it into the final, and the 200 is the only thing that's left for Botswana, and the 4x4 and the 400 meter guys. So it's just to leverage everything into the 200 meters.
How do you comment race after
I can comment on that one because it's part and parcel of the game. It happened. I thought maybe I'll be given a warning, but unfortunately not. So we have to take the DQ and go back home and see how best we can improve on the 100 meters. But there's still more to come from me. There's still more finals to come. There's a lot that can be done. Correct.
With the false start, did you hear something in the crowd? Like what prompted it?
Man, I totally don't know. I think the first thing was I was just too comfortable on the blocks, and the central nervous system was really kicking in, and it's.
Have you false started in a big race before?
This is my first one.
And you accepted it with grace, like you clapped. Like some guys get mad or protest.
I mean, what's the use of you protesting against something that you know? If there was a twitch in between the race, then would consider that. But I know I just went before even the guns set off. So it's a disappointment from me, and I think the coach is also disappointed. And we just see how it goes from there.
All right, good luck in 200. Thank you.
All right, so Teboga there sharing that he was disappointed in the context. They asked him about whether or not he considered protesting,
And it was like, no, they were saying that you were pretty much gracious in that context. And he was saying, I knew that I did that. So why, staying there and, protesting? So his focus now is to go back on the 200 meters. And he's saying, there is more to come from him. And perhaps we're going to see him in the 4x1 and the 4x4 there with his team Botswana. So again, welcome one, welcome all. If you're just tuning in, we're just trying to get some post-race interviews for you and in that context. So, let's just hear what Kenny has to share. And we'll go to Kenny in a little bit here, and hopefully we'll have a bit of volume on this one.
I let that one go. Definitely should have been on the podium. That's all I gotta say. I fucked up. Huh?
Yeah, I thought. I don't know anything about sprinting, but I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah, my reaction was not there. I don't know what to say. Like I was locked in, didn't go when it went. Didn't execute the race I needed to. If I did that, we would have a different story. The last race I ran it felt easy, so I definitely had a lot left in the tank. So yeah, like I said, I just let that one go. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a very long time.
Did the false start affect you? That kind of then meant you were more tentative coming out?
Like I said, just I think after that, I was just waiting for the guy to start the gun, and I just didn't time it right. I mean, I don't really get rattled for any of them. I don't get rattled at all with any false starts. I've been through this situation before. I said I just let it go. Just let this one go.
When's the last time you had a start like that?
I don't know.
You got the two though, but I mean that's
yeah. Yeah. I'll lock in for that. Very disappointed in my performance on my last race. To go.
You coming in training, you're very happy with it.
Yeah, but like I said, we can do all the training you want, but if you don't execute the race, it don't mean anything. And like I said, I just let the race go. That's all I got to really say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, so Kenny there taking accountability is very disappointed with his performance in the 100 meters, and one can understand, perhaps he was saying, I should be ahead of Noah, and he said he's perhaps going to think about this for a long time. All right, and so again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you guys here with us, and Ovi, we're going to come over to you.
All right, thank you for coming over. And I just want to highlight a little bit of a thing here. I must say, thumbs up to Civil's staff that is around him, his team that is around him. He has had challenges in the past, and they have found ways to get him over those barriers, and that's really, really, really good. And we must again salute Glenn Mills for working with this young man over the years and getting him to the stage where he's up there and able to represent himself in a good way. Being on top of the world now in the 100 meters is a good feeling, I'm sure, for Seville, but definitely for Glenn Mills as well. And the reactions that I saw from Usain Bolt, that was also classical as well. He was elated and he was in great anticipation of this win for Seville. So lots of good things coming forward right here.
All right, so we're going to see if we can hear from Seville.
You must see my dominancy and I bring it here at the World Championships. And you have to understand that people actually make mistakes in the first round. It doesn't matter where it is, but I actually take the goal. Yeah. After that heat, what did you do to really regain your composure and just to get everything right on the night? Years of experience on the international scene, because right here in Tokyo and the stadium, I think I started my debut. And you have to understand that my legacy is no start, is a new legacy for me, knowing that I came back at the same place and to start a new chapter. Yeah, of course. Personal best 977, first time dipping on the 98 officially. Tell me about that too. It's a tremendous feeling because over the years I've shown that I can go actually 97, and I proved myself today tonight with a personal best that I can run 97, and I actually got it. And you have to understand the next thing. It's been 9 years since Jamaica hasn't gotten a goal. So excellent feeling knowing that I actually break that curse and to actually get the goal, because you said Bruce was the last person that got a goal.
KFC Bite of the Day, brought to you by.
All right, so hopefully you were able to hear Civil there. All right, so again, welcome one, welcome all. So I see you take game in a little bit. We'll take a couple short calls, but Ovi, I'm going to come over to you.
Yeah, a good interview there from Civil, and he's saying that he's starting a new chapter, and that's awesome. So for him, and I'm happy for him too. He has taken that off him where he normally doesn't get to that stage in the finals and do well. So because of his injury, so it's good. It's good for him right here. I'm looking in the chat, and guys, you wouldn't believe what is happening. We see Eco there saying talent over hype, and guess who's here? Justin is in the chat. Big up yourself, Justin. We're happy to have you here. She says, "Good day to Miss Lee for sure," but we're really happy to have you here. And we have Eco saying big up to Melissa and Tina just the same. But Civil has gone into a new phase there. I'm sure that Asafa had run the 977 at one point, and Civil running that time now is showing that he is in that league there, the 977s, and that's always great that they continue to improve in terms of their performances. But I'm happy for Seville, and it's a good day for Jamaica. Jamaica getting another gold medal, as he mentioned there. That is really and truly amazing.
Justin, you're live. Talk to us.
How you doing?
We're here. You're here. We call your name, man. You show up fast.
No, not at all, not at all. I just come on YouTube, and I didn't even get to see the race in him live. I had to watch the race in recap. First, I'd like to say congratulations to the Jamaican and Seville. He's been through a lot, and to be honest with you, I am really happy that he won. All for what happened yesterday. Even when Noah come and say he was so nervous and so on yesterday,
Yeah.
he really put it together. Because what he changed the narrative of the world and Jamaican people, how they think of him. Because they think of him as, when he come big time, he choked.
Well, not me. I had him down to win this goal.
But he hold the fort and he bring it through, and I'm really happy for him. And be honest, I am happy that he win more than anybody else, because you see the talent, you see all the progress that he's making, and he finally pulled through. Now you have a world championship your belt. Now your next focus is the Olympics, and I wish him all the best on that. And you know how it is. Now on to the next, because I know I can't leave here without talking about that, because the chat room will say, but how Justin talk about this and did not talk about that one? Unfortunately, it's a win. It's a win for my girl. My girl I am not making any excuse. We all know she been suffer from an injury. And to even make it for she have not run a sub 11 for the whole since the start of the season. And to see her make it to the final and come out what, fifth? It's
somewhere there.
Yeah, it's a really good look because as you can see, it's not easy to come back from injury. Shericka Jackson can tell you about it. Shelly-Ann Fraser can tell you about it. Elaine Thompson can tell you about it. It's not easy to come back after injury and just go right back to top peak. We all know who was the two front runner. And all along I was saying, I think the last time I was on the chat, I said that Melissa Jefferson is the favorite. She's been running really wonderful throughout the whole year, and she and Shelly-Ann Fraser at the present moment that is running still is the only two person that go 10-6 3 times. Never done by Shericka Jackson, never done by Shakira Richardson, never done by Elaine Thompson. It's done by Shelly-Ann Fraser Price and Melissa Jefferson. So that's tell me something. Not only that, she have run, I think, the third fastest time ever. So that speaks some volumes, because when you look at Alfred and look at Melissa Jefferson, she does not have the build and the strong look like them. She just look like an ordinary, if you understand what I'm saying. But she have some speed inside her. I was a little bit disappointed in Alfred. I thought that I have her for either first or second. But after seeing the semi-final, I changed my say. I said, Melissa have this. Melissa, I never see a person run 7-3 so easy. It was easy in the semi-final. So, and I think we have to give some big up, and as I saying some real big up to Mama Rocket for all the years of what she bring to track and field, and to see I think she came fourth, Mama Rocket, and we have to big her up for her contribution. For me, is the greatest female. For me, I may back Shakira Richardson. Well, she's not really in that conversation as yet. How come we have a lot more to go? And I have to big up Claire Thompson. I got to big her up. At her age, I mark you, at her age, at the biggest tournament, she clocked 10.77. It's amazing. I'm really happy for her. For a person that was injured in the Olympics and
No, so that's Tina. So that's the other sister.
Right. Remember this one? I think she didn't make it in the last Olympic or something.
Right.
No, she comes second. She get a silver medal with a personal best 10.7.
Jamaica to the world.
It is too. Listen to what I'm telling you here. You know what Julian Alfred personal best?
And it's 10.7 something.
10.75, and she's 2 points off of Alfred personal best. I tell you, track and field is on track and field. I remember coming on the chat room for sometime I think 2 years ago, when Richardson won, and I said to you, Miss Lee, I think you can remember too, that the woman really are more interested than the male, because I even said that the women's are running faster time than the male ran. You remember that?
Yeah, for sure. You mentioned that.
And I'm telling you, this is the future of track and field. You have the two sisters, the Clayton and them, the two sisters. You have Shakira Richardson, you have Melissa Jefferson, you have Julian Alfred. That's 5 person that is under 25. 5 person that is under 25. So I'm telling you, track and field is getting real hot. Thanks again. I don't want to hold up the line for too long. But Justin is here. I'm showing myself. I'm not running. I'm not being a coward. I'm showing myself. But I'm here. And everybody have a blessed Sunday.
All right. Thank you, Justin. And thanks for calling and sharing.
All right.
All right, guys. So welcome if you're just tuning in. We're so happy to have you guys here, and we're going to queue up Kishane post race interview for you right now. All right, so we're going to go to Kishane right now.
And thanks for all the support. I love it. Thank you. What you feel about the time? Honestly, I'm not really considering the time. It was more of the execution, but nevertheless, I finished injury free. I got a medal. I'm grateful. How is your friend Noah is always saying stuff? You guys have just understand. That's just Noah. He's always gonna be Noah. To each his own. Everybody just gotta find out. Just stay true to themselves and just do what they gotta do. And thanks. Talk to me. How you feel, mommy?
All right, so that's Kishane there. Just sharing that he's happy with the time. It was more about the execution that perhaps did not go so well for him. And he also shared that Noah is going to be Noah. Everybody just need to stay tuned to themselves in that context. And I guess he's pretty much saying, block out Noah. Noah is always going to be Noah. And we're going to hear from the twin, from Tina's mom, I believe, here. So let's just go to this one.
I'm feeling good. New team, best new first class. That's why you think your daughter. Why you feel how the boys is built with our sister now and everything? Oh, yeah, our sister. Oh, boy, excited. Yeah. Give me some words how you feel now. Tell me how happy you are. I'm so excited and I'm good. I'm good. You're good. One more. What do you want to big up to the people in back in Jamaica? Thank you for the support. Big up. Disappointing. Thanks for all the support. I love it. Thank you.
All right, so there you have it. That was Kishane, and then that was Tina's mom there. Just sharing that, it was just a mother's pure joy, unfiltered, the tears of joy, just coming. And definitely we can all understand, how she's feeling in the moment. I look forward to the time when I will see both sisters in the same competition, competing side by side. I am definitely looking forward to that. And I know some of us, we're definitely looking forward to that. Trifina, welcome. And happy to have you here. And Jamaica will win the 4x100. And Alta is saying start stepping up the World Juniors relay record holders with the last gold medal relay runners at the senior. All right, and Altia was there saying talk truth, my friend Justin. Eco is saying Melissa's top end speed is so great. And Justin there, Altia, shouting out to Altia. All right, so we're still here and getting some updates, but I am going to go over to Ovi. Ovi, talk to us. Let us know if you have any updates from your side and anything you'd like to share with us at this point.
Don't really have any updates, but it's good to hear from Justin for sure, and from the athletes there coming out, and just want to continue to big up the Jamaicans for going out there and doing well. Really, really happy with the performance of the Jamaican today, and hopefully things will continue to trend in the right direction. Thank you guys for sticking and staying here with us. Continue to hit the like button, hit the share button, and continue to support us as we continue to grow this channel. We definitely love having you here with us and continue just to stick and stay with us. We really appreciate you.
All right, fantastic, fantastic. So we're trying to figure out how things will go here in the context of the events. All right, so it looks to be, and for day 3 here, we're seeing the marathon. So that's pretty much like later. So this is going to be at about 5:30 Jamaica time. All right, we'll have the men's amateur, women's pole vault, and women's 3,000 meters steeplechase, and then the men's hammer. All right, so we'll definitely we'll have the women's 400 meters hurdles as well, and then the evening session. So for some of us, the before day sessions in Jamaica, we'll have the men's 400 meters hurdles, men's long jump. All right, pole vault for men, men's 110 hurdles, women's hammer throw, women's 100-meter hurdles semi. All right, we'll have the 1,500-meter semi and the men's 3,000 meters steeplechase final, as well as the women's 100 meters hurdles final. So the hurdles final for sure. That is going to be a big one. So we'll be here to keep you posted in the context of these updates for sure. You know, a lot of sleep is being disturbed, but we want to bring you all the updates. All right. So again, welcome one, welcome all. We're so happy to have you here, and we are winding down with this one for sure, and we'll just keep just checking in to see if we get any further updates, but we're able to share with you from Oblique, and we shared from Kishane. Tina, not seeing anything coming up for Tina just yet, but it has been a very long morning. All right, so we're going to put a lid on this one. Do not leave without hitting the like button, the share button, and of course, the subscription button as we continue to grow stronger together. What an evening in Japan for Team Jamaica. Definitely, happy to see the results, and I am so happy to see Oblique Civil just doing, civil things, and definitely nothing oblique about that gold medal for sure. And I am happy that he was able to pull that off. And Tech Gaming, let's just take this call. Welcome, Tech Gaming, talk to us.
Good morning again.
Good morning.
And I did tell along what I did say. What I said nothing. I no civil gonna win. Don't let it say that.
You said that too. So you're one of the civil fans then for sure.
For sure, and I said I am not what nobody was to say. I no civil gonna win that goal. And if he did it, all the players in civil. I'm gonna say he's gonna go. I'm so happy for him. I can put shouting. Jamaica 1-2. Oh my God. Sure, and it's just beginning. And I'm still happy for Sherika. I'm still happy for Shelly. Mommy Rocket. So do this. It's like they win a medal for me. It's like they win a medal for me. I know Shelly Sherika has the tone. I know I'm asking.
All right, sounds good.
Gonna be good. I'm not keeping up the land, my lady. Send a breakfast, let's show up, give it to you, okay?
All right, Ovi. Oh, you don't give me none of the breakfast. All right, give it. Over here, give it a big up. Unmute your microphone.
Just pick it up for me. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
Yes.
To the breakfast, right? So you make sure you give my lady her breakfast, okay?
No problem. Definitely gonna give her share.
All right.
And hope that I'll keep listening to you guys. You guys wonderful, okay?
Thank you so much. All right. Later. Blessings.
Blessing, sister, blessing.
All right. So Tech Gaming there calling in from the Bahamas, but definitely a team Jamaica. Rep, rep, rep. All right. So, yes, guys, it has been a long, long morning, and we want to thank you so, so much for being here. Do not leave without hitting the like button, the share button, and the subscription button. And we will definitely see, what happens later on in the context of some of these events for sure. All right, so we may come on a little bit later. In the context, we know that the marathon is going to take a couple of hours, so we'll come in to catch a bit of that. But we'll definitely see what happens in the context of the events. All right, so the marathon is going to take a little bit. So you just want to ensure that you're sticking and staying with us. So perhaps we'll just come in for the steeplechase. All right, and we'll take it there to the hurdles, and then we'll go to get some sleep to get back up for the evening session, which is actually before day and all those times in Jamaica. But we're so, so happy to have you guys here with us and to share in this moment with you guys. Thank you so, so much for that. Ovi, do you have any final comments?
Just want to tell you guys thanks for your support. We really appreciate having you here with us. And look forward to seeing you back later. Remember to hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and continue to help us to grow. We really appreciate you. Take care of yourself until next time.
All right, fantastic. And I'm seeing Altia there saying, Shelly is the goat there, and Eco is also agreed. Thank you guys so, so much. We're going to sign out of this one. And again, we really, really appreciate, all the support, all the love. We're going to go to some music to get out of this one. All right. So blessings and love, everyone. And we'll see you in the next live.